everybody doing well and feeling well, man. Hope everybody doing well and feeling well. We want to talk about a couple different things, man. We want to talk about the speed of time. We want to talk about the speed of time, the beginning of a new age as we enter into a new world. As we enter into a new age, we see the old world dying. And then we want to talk about universal alignment, man. Universal alignment. And going forward, how you need to align yourself with Mother Earth and the frequency of the earth, or you ain't gonna make it. You dig what I'm talking about? Universal alignment is very, very important. We really gonna dig into it and talk about it as y'all enter into the live. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see me correctly. And we about to discuss some very, very important things. And this is serious business, man. Serious business. We got RC in this thing. Say salute, true. I was talking about this earlier with my mother. Crazy timing on the video. And I am starting to make content speaking truth. God bless you, brother. Man, that's what's up, RC. Hey, RC, just be yourself. Just be yourself and let God flow through you, man. Allow God to flow through you. And I promise you, your content is going to take off faster than you think. And you got my support. You dig what I'm talking about? And so, yeah, man, I know you've been noticing this. Your family probably been noticing the speed of time. Everybody see it. And we're going to talk about it today. Danielle Washington say, hi, True Media. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Just left the gym. Got a good workout in. And about to talk to my family and see what's up with y'all, man. We got some important things to discuss. Tina Marie in this thing. What's good with you, Tina? Say, hey, fam. Hey, how you doing, Tina? Good to see you back in the building, Tina. Hope everything well with you, sis. RC say it really is a new age or a new beginning. What's going on, RC, is we have these periods and these cycles that always come and go. If you know anything about ancient history, we know that it always come a time where a kingdom rise and a kingdom fall. It always come a time where a new age begin and a new age end. And right now, we at the end of an age. We at the end of a certain age in a certain reign. You dig what I'm talking about? And so nothing lasts forever. You know, everything must renew itself on Mother Earth. Everything. Even the times and the people and the environment and how we run our society. Everything must continue to renew itself as we continue to progress into the future on this plane. And so it's all throughout history. You know, you see one age rise, one age fall. A new age rise, a new age fall. You dig what I'm talking about? And so we experiencing the same thing. The good thing about what we experiencing though is it could be good and bad, because we on the start of something new. We in the midst of starting a new age, but that's also gonna come with a lot of unfamiliar territory. And that's also gonna come with you having to be able to adapt to the new age and the new world that we crossing over into. And for a lot of people ain't gonna make it because they're not gonna be willing to adapt or accept what's going on. You dig what I'm talking about? So it could be a gift and a curse depending on how you look at it. Now, if you holding on to the old world and you like how the world used to be, you like money, you like currency, you like materialism, you're not gonna make it in this new age. Because this new age is about spiritual advancement. Now, on the other hand, if you do like spirituality and that's what you into, it's time to go to work, man. It's time to go to work. The wait is over, man. The wait is over, man. We crossing over. So it could be a gift and a curse depending on how you looking at it and how you living your life. You dig what I'm talking about? And so we're going to talk about it today, though, man. That's a good question, RC. Okay, everybody got ones in the chat. Thomas Green in this thing. What's good with you, Thomas, man? Faster Bro in this thing. SR Life in this thing. What's good with you, SR Life? Say, where was this speed when I was in school? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. It is crazy how it seemed like when we was younger, you know, 90s babies, even probably early 2000 babies in back then 80s babies and shit like that. It seemed like 24 hours used to feel like 72 hours. Like one day back then used to feel like 72 hours. I'm not lying. I'm not. Listen, this how I know something is taking place. And I know what it is. And we're going to talk about what it is. But this how I know time is speeding up. I used to wake up in the morning, get ready for school. I go get all my friends and we'll all walk to school together. Go to school, sit in school all fucking day. It was only 8 hours at school, but it seemed like it was all day in school. Get out of school. I'm not lying. Go home. Hop on the game, do your homework, hop on the game for about another 3 hours, seeming like the sun was still up outside. Go back outside, play football, play basketball, and the sun will still be up. It'll still be up. All this shit and the sun will still be up. You dig what I'm talking about? Shit, go up the street to your friend's house, chill out over there at your friend's house, and it'll still feel like it'll still feel like time was slow as hell all during this process. It'll feel like you wasn't getting nowhere in a day. It'll just barely be cracking the middle of the day. So I done did all this shit, and it's only 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon. Did all this shit. I done went to school. I done played the game for 3 hours. I done played basketball, football, and I done went to my friend's house. And I still got another 8 hours to go. You dig what I'm saying? Time back then used to feel like an eternity. It used to feel like, you know what I mean? It used to feel like a day was like 72 hours back then. You know what I mean? It was crazy. And now it feel like a day is but a couple hours. A couple hours, you know what I mean? You wake up, you fix yourself some breakfast, and then before you know it, you getting ready for bed. It's like, damn, where the hell of time go? But I know what's going on, and we're gonna talk about what's going on. All right. I know exactly what's going on. Okay, Didi in this thing. What's good with you, sis? I see you in this thing. Didi say, hey, True Media, what's happening? Man, sis, you know, just coming back, trying to spread some divine energy, love, light, and positivity to the community. Hope everything well with you, sis. And just talking about the speed of time and talking about the end of the old world and the beginning of a new age and universal alignment and how these things is significant to how we move forward and progress into the future in which how we see the world. You dig what I'm talking about? So these discussions is necessary. And it's a lot that's behind this plot. It's a lot that's behind what's going on. It's not just no one thing that you can pinpoint to for the reason that time is starting to speed up. It's a variety of different things going on. And we're going to discuss it. Thomas Green said, I know I'm going to learn something by being here, so I'm here. Yeah, man, you're going to always learn something from every live I give y'all. It's going to always come with some kind of information you definitely can use in your day-to-day life. And I'm here to provide you with some good insight and information about what's going on, the times we in, and what we dealing with, and how to align yourself with Mother Nature, so you won't get caught up, in this zone of no man's land, or this apocalypse that we experiencing right now. You dig what I'm talking about? RC say, I agree with that. Didi say, yes, sir. It's a time of action. Yep, you already know. Yaya Smithers in this thing say 100. Easter in this thing say True Media. You already know. Easter, welcome back to the live. Easter, hope everything well with you. Glad to see you back in the place to be. Say, what you talking about? We talking about the speed of time. How time's speeding up. And we talking about the end of the old world and the beginning of a new age, and the beginning of a new world and a new society, a new people, a new mindset, and universal alignment, and how you got to align yourself with the frequency of the earth as we get ready to shift into this new age. You dig what I'm talking about? You can't be on bullshit no more. Bullshit ass people is getting themselves unalive because of their frequency is not aligning with Mother Earth. You dig what I'm talking about? And so a lot of the things we see that's going on with the family, your family not treating you right, your family don't get along or show up to the cookouts or the picnic like they used to. Everybody ain't chopping and passing bread at Thanksgiving at the table praying with each other. Everything is separated. Everything feel like it's a large void. It feel like it's an apocalypse. It feel like it's something strange with the world. Something is going on with the world. People don't like to speak to each other. People don't like to greet each other. It's a lot of violence, a lot of negativity. And I'm telling you, it's because of people is off balance with the frequency of the earth. And universal alignment is one of the things that we have to understand that we got to get back to be able to thrive like we need to in this new age that we moving in. I said a lot, but keep up with me. All right. And so at the end of the day, as we continue to get away from the old world and move into a more spiritual like society, a lot of people gonna die, y'all. A lot of people gonna be dying. It's going to be zero tolerance for bullshit. Mother Nature is going to have zero tolerance for bullshit. You remember how, let me tell y'all something. This is going to be a good topic. I got a lot on my mind. You remember how you used to do some shit, right? And it'd take a while for that karma to come back on you. Nowadays, you getting your karma instantly. Because the universe, God, Mother Nature is getting you up out of here. You in the way. You in the way. You know what I mean? You definitely in the way. So if you own bullshit, if you stuck at a low vibration, a low frequency, this shift you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. Because what you have become familiar with the old world, it's going to be different with the age and the future that we moving into. It's going to be different. It's not going to be like nothing you used to in the old world. So if you're not able to adapt or expand your consciousness, you're not going to like this shift. You're not going to like it. But karma is coming back quicker. It's coming back quicker. So if you're not aligning yourself with Mother Nature, or your frequency is not aligned with the universe, and you operating from a low place of frequency and vibration, your karma is going to come back on you 10 times faster. And so you don't got no room to be fucking up. You don't got no room to be fucking up in this new age we moving in. You ain't got no room to be stealing from people. You ain't got no time to be taken from people. You is about to get unalived real fast. You dig what I'm talking about? Because we not in the old age. We not in those times where karma take forever to come back on you. We in the day and age and the time right now where karma will come back on your ass just as quick as you do some shit that's out of pocket. This is universal alignment. This is what I'm talking about when I say universal alignment. You have to align your frequency with the earth. Okay? Or you ain't gonna make it. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna make it. That's why you see a lot of celebrities losing their money. They going to jail. They getting unalived. It's because of they have been operating in darkness for too long. In the age we moving into right now, have a zero tolerance for bullshit, for a lack of better words. You dig what I'm talking about? And so we gonna talk about it. Yeah, we gonna talk about it. Enoch Heaven say, now, you ain't lying, bruh. Yeah, man, it's going down. RC say, it said this in the Bible, the last days will feel shorter. Yeah, and it said everything that happens in secret shall be revealed. This is all biblical. This is all part of scripture. So it ain't like, it's coming faster than we thought it was. See, when we used to be told these things about the Bible, and we used to read the scriptures in the Quran and the Apocrypha, we thought this shit was going to happen like 30 years, 50 years from now. We didn't know this shit was going to happen right now. Like we thought this shit was going to happen later on down the line in the future. So it's surprising a lot of people how quick things is unfolding. It's unfolding fast. It's like, bop, after one thing, after Revelations done prophesized one thing that happened, you getting hit with something else. Then you getting hit with something else. Then you getting hit with, you're like, damn, I can't even breathe. You know what I mean? I can't even, like, where the fuck is time going? I can't breathe. It's so much shit going on. You dig what I'm talking about? And it's a lot that we have to understand that we up against and we dealing with right now. But if you on the spiritual side and you spiritual and you have you operate on a godlike frequency, then this shit ain't gonna really get to you like that. Death don't scare you. It don't get to you like that. You not even here on this earth no more. You gone. You gone. Not in a way of how I always be telling y'all how you looking at soulless beings and them people has been scripted their identity in that soul. Not from that stance. I'm saying you already gone because you already progressed into the spirit realm. You already in another dimension. You already been led by the spirit to look deeper into this realm. You gone already. So whatever happens on this plane, it really don't affect you like it would the masses. This is what the Messiah was teaching us of how to, you can't be of the flesh or of this world. You got to be so divine and spiritual to where you can't let none of this shit get to you. The Messiah was already gone. They thought they was beating and killing and crucifying the Messiah, but what they didn't know, the Messiah had already advanced to another level of spirituality, which took him and his consciousness to another dimension, just like it did Enoch. See, the Bible talk about Enoch and how Enoch walked into heaven. Enoch didn't have to experience a physical death. The reason why Enoch didn't have to experience a physical death because Enoch was so aligned with divine order to where he was gone already. He spiritually, he wasn't even on this earth. He was in paradise. He was gone. And so this is why it always tell you to be in the world, but not of the world. Because when you start seeing planes fall out the sky and you start seeing buses get blown up and you start seeing people running to hospitals, shooting people up and doing all kind of shit. And then you start seeing the world get shut down because of certain, the C-19, if you know what I mean. I can't say it like that, so I got to speak in code. But the C-19, the V thing, the C-19, and the world getting mandated and shut down because of all these illnesses and viruses and all these things like that. That shit not gonna scare you. It's not gonna scare you because you already gone. You gone already. You dig what I'm talking about? So we gonna talk about it, man. We gonna hit heavy with this one too. We get heavy. Xavier in this thing. What's good with you, Xavier? Ask and say, yo, what's good with you, brother, man? Hope everything well with you, man. Easter Wiley, okay. Didi say, words without experience is useless. In this time, you have to be able to lead by example, show and tell, stand on righteousness, love, and support. I definitely agree. Actions speak louder than words. You definitely got to be more than just your word. You got to put things into action. You got to put things into action. And more than often in the time we moving into, you need to be doing more and saying less. Let me repeat that. In the times we moving into, it's going to come a time where you need to be doing more, being more active, and saying less. This is why the ancients and the wise men and women around the world, you know, the ancients of certain communities and certain tribes, as you get older, you don't speak that much because you become more wiser, and you have a way of expressing yourself through your actions and not through words. This is another thing Muhammad and the Messiah and Buddha taught us. For those who is Buddhists and those who study Buddhism and Nirvana and things of that nature, Krishna, one thing, you know, all of them got in common, from Yahshua, Krishna, Buddha, Muhammad. One thing all of them got in common is they knew it was about action. It wasn't about really what you speak. So they had a more subtle tone, and they had a more subtle personality. They was very into being at peace and not saying a whole lot. They didn't speak a whole lot. You know what I mean? Even Moses didn't speak a whole lot. That's why when God came to Moses, Moses was like, man, what you doing, man? I don't even know how to speak. I'm illiterate. Why you choosing me to speak to the children of Israel? Why you want me to get them up out of Egypt and get them up out of this stuff? I'm illiterate. I don't even know how to speak. God said, I'm going to use Aaron. All right? I'm going to use your brother to be an advocate for you to speak, because I know you don't. And so what Moses did, he started fitting a persona of speaking more through his actions. That's why he stayed up on the mount with God for all that time, because it was an example to show the people how to live and what to do by a way of action. Action, not just words. All right? So we got to understand what we're dealing with. Xavier's action say, what's good, fam, my boy? Man, I'm good, man. Blessed, man. Glad to see you back in the live, Xavier. Hope everything well with you, man. Just here to spread a little bit of truth and love to the people. You already know, man. Straight up. Captain J say, brother, true, peace and blessings. Captain J, welcome back to the live, man. All blessings to you, man. God bless you, man. Real talk. Eastern Wiley say 100. Didi say, we have to align with who we authentically are. Definitely. And the only way you can really align with, see, you can't really align with who you are if you're not aligning with universal code. Something is going to be off about you. You got to align with universal code in order to step into your calling, your zenith. You see what I'm talking about? So this is why we see a lot of people that's anointed, DD. They was anointed, but they get caught up in the wrong shit, DD. But you know that they got the anointed on them, DD. You see a lot of people, you like, man, that woman over there, that man over there, I can see their potential being great one day. But it seemed like they never step into it. Or it seemed like when they do step into it, they get caught up in some bullshit, some allegations, or that's because they understand their assignment, but they haven't aligned their frequency with the earth. See, the earth is gonna keep you out of when you align yourself with universal code and the frequency of the earth, it's gonna keep you out of certain things. It's gonna teach you how to move. You dig what I'm talking about? So you can be anointed and self-destruct later on down the line. Just like Solomon did. Solomon was anointed. But later on down the line, he self-destructed by marrying all them different women to where he lost his soul. And in fact, the scriptures say he lost his soul so much to where he didn't even know who God was no more. He was gone. You dig what I'm talking about? So this stuff is deep, man. Danielle watched to say, yes, the time seems to be going even faster than usual. The time is speeding up real fast. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Time is speeding up real. It's August. This year is damn near over with. And it feel like it just started. The year is damn near over with. Feel like we just brung in 2025 saying Happy New Year and all this shit, like, and we already in August. Man. And so, but I'm gonna give y'all a nugget about what to do about this whole time speeding up and stuff like that. Because like I said, the goal is to not let none of this get to you, okay? Don't even, of course you want to be aware of time speeding up, but you don't want to let it get to you. Oh man, time moving by so fast. Don't do that. Just go with the flow. Go with the flow of nature. Just flow with it. The best way you could, flow with it. When you become concerned about it, that's when it starts bothering you. And you start what you try to do is you will start rushing through life. Because now you're concerned about the time. Now you're concerned about how time is speeding up and things is moving so fast. So I want y'all to, because I always give y'all solutions, because I'm not just a speaker, I'm a teacher. I want to teach y'all stuff too. So you have to understand, don't worry about it. Don't let it get to you. All right? Don't worry, man, time speeding up real fast. Because when you worry about it, you gonna start rushing through life. And you don't want to do that. All right? So be aware of it. Acknowledge that it's happening, but don't let it get to you. You gotta move with it. You gotta move with the current and flow with it naturally. You dig what I'm talking about? Easter Wiley said, Didi, exactly. Didi say, yup. Daniel Washington say, I feel like there's only half a day in the whole day now. It do seem like that. It do seem like it's only 12 hours. But we gonna hit hard with this. I got a lot to say. So I'm gonna save some of the good stuff for later that I want to tell y'all. Didi say, yes, at Easter Wiley. Easter Wiley say, time is moving fast in the speed of sound. Yeah, I'm telling you. Terry Misserin say, yes. Easter Wiley say, karma is like right around the corner. You listen, Easter. Back then, it'd take forever for karma to come back on your ass. Nowadays, if you do something and if you operating from a standpoint of darkness, with dark energy, and you plan on an innocent, man, I'm telling you right now, karma is gonna hit your ass real, especially if you say you got God in your life. All right? Your punishment is coming fast. Real fast. Soon as you walk in that store and go steal something out that store, the moment you get back to your car, somebody gonna be done broke into your car. That's how fast this shit going. You be done walking to Walmart, stole some shit out of Walmart, and soon as you get back to your car in the parking lot, your door left open or your window down. You like, man, I just walked into Walmart. Somebody already stole my shit. Yeah, because you was in Walmart stealing. So we got to understand the energy is intense right now. It's high and everybody can feel it. That's why everybody like, man, what's going on, man? Time speed. Everybody can feel it. You dig what I'm talking about? So you got to move like like God is watching you, because he is. The Most High keeping tabs on everybody. And most importantly, your flesh is testifying against you every time you go out here and do something that's unrighteous. So you got to be aware of that as well. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah. We gonna get into it. We gonna hit hard with it. Didi say, fire. Captain J say this world is waking up. And so is God, people. Yeah. Yeah. And as the spiritual continue to rise, you're gonna see you're gonna see people who stuck in the old world, they're gonna be dying off. They're gonna be dying off because they not aligning themselves with the frequency. They not aligning themselves with the frequency. All right. So this stuff is very important, man. Queen Mercedes say big facts came over. You already know, Queen Mercedes. Glad to see you back in the live. Easter Wild, okay. Yaya say for real 100. Easter Wiley say amen. Didi say those names in the scriptures are ours. This is our time to show people how we can create. The change is our story, our truth, aligned with Mother Earth. And another thing, Didi, we got to understand that we must do. We can't keep referencing these people out of the ancient days, the pharaohs, these different ancient leaders, spiritual leaders. You can't keep referencing them, but you're not trying to live like them, okay? Because, it'd be a lot of people always quoting Bible scriptures, but it's like, is you living like that, or is you just talking like that? And I'm not saying you got to be holier than thou or overzealous, but I'm saying people always talking about the ancestors. They always talking about these ancient spiritual leaders, but they don't try to take a page out their book and try to apply it to their life and try to live by it a little bit. So we have to understand it's not just about reading the stories. It's about becoming the story. Just like Didi said, it's not just about reading the stories and how these ancients lived. It's about becoming like one like them, like-minded like them. All right? That's very important. Terry say, yep. Didi say time is trying to repeat itself with the riots, violence, color, wars, all things that are not of nature. Yeah, it definitely is. It's weeding out the bad, getting the bad out the way. It definitely is. It's getting the bad out the way real fast. Easter Wiley say doing more and saying less is a whole sermon. Yeah, it is. I could do a whole live on that, Easter. I could do a whole live on that. Dubs ENT in this thing. What's good with you, Dubs? Say, what's up, fam? What's good with you, Dubs? Chilling, man. Chilling on this nice Sunday, man. Hope everything well with you, family. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. Glad to see you back live in the building. April in this thing say 100. Didi say we are people with passion, love, and expression ourselves through touch, help, comfort, and being attentive. Definitely. And we got to step into our calling and our being and stop shying and running away from who we are, man. Dubs ENT say I'm isolated talking with God right now because I know that's what's the best for. Yeah, man. Everybody is going to be getting picked apart. Everybody right now in this day and age is getting picked apart, either for the good or the bad. Hopefully it's for the good. So if God picking you and setting you aside for your calling, for your mission, to anoint you in a certain light to help the people, then by any means necessary, go and make sure you take on uh, uh, being available when the Most High needs you available so you can understand what the Most High wants you to do. So it ain't nothing wrong with, and it's going to come with isolation. It's going to come with a lot of quiet time. It's going to come with, you know, a little bit of selfishness. Because it be people that be jockeying for your time, and it's like, bro, I ain't got time to hang with you right now. I ain't got time to be around y'all right now. I got to go see what God want with me. So it's going to come with a little bit of selfishness, but it's all for the greater good, though. Dubs ENT say a lot of homies want to chill with me, but I shut them down. I have a job to do. See, I just said that. I just said that. I know exactly what you're going through, Dubs. Yeah, you doing the right thing, and remember, you ain't alone, man. We all must go through this process in this period if we really want to advance. All right? You gotta weed out the old and do away with the old and in come the new mentality, the new vibration. All right? So we must do this. Let me see real quick. Hold on. Hey, put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat. A 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Cause I'm seeing that okay, we good? All right. Just making sure we good because the live start tripping. All right. Okay, Dub say okay, where we at? Hold up. Okay, Marie say hello, peace and blessings. What's good with you, Marie? Hope everything well with you. Glad to see you back in the building. April say, for my elect's sake, our the Most High will shorten the days. Well, we definitely feeling it. Dubs ENT say, if you can pray, don't worry. You ain't got nothing to worry. You ain't got nothing to worry about, man. Real talk. Marie say, amen. Easter Wiley say, right there, you will start rushing through life. Yeah, because you gonna start letting it. See, let me tell y'all something. When you walking with God, you got to be fearless, y'all. You can't be walking with God and say you got God in your life, but you scared. All right? And I'm not talking about being instinctive or having certain instincts or being aware of your surroundings when danger is near. I'm not talking about being aware or having instinct and insight of what's going on. I'm talking about internal fear. You can't have no internal fear about nothing when you walking with the Most High. You can't let the time, just because the time's speeding up, just because you know the government is doing something, it's hard to find a relationship. The world is going crazy. You can't be in a state of fear and say you serve the Most High. You still serving the enemy if you in fear. You don't got nothing to fear but the Most High. So you can't be moving throughout life scared and in fear about what's happening around you. That's how the enemy gets you. So this whole time speeding up, don't let this stuff scare you. You dig what I'm talking about? You just got to flow with it. All right? Dubs say, I feel like I'm 16 playing basketball in high school. Your time, yeah, man, it's crazy, dog. Dubs NT, I still play basketball, though. That's good, man. Keep that workout regimen going on, big dog. Marie say, you definitely reap what you sow. Definitely reap what you sow. And you're going to reap a little bit more what you sow real faster in these days. Dubs NT say, good seeing everything. Hold up. Dubs NT say, see, God see everything you do. Yeah. Definitely. I agree. Dubs NT say, karma, they got stole from. I'm telling you, it's universal law. Can't get around it. Speedy Rider in this thing say, True Media yesterday when I left a comment and said to you, I was thinking the same thing. Why did you delete my comment? I didn't delete your comment. I don't, look, I don't delete none of my mains. I know who my main supporters is. I know who, because I know y'all. Y'all on every live. Y'all comment on every video. I would never delete none of y'all comments because I know it's going to be, it's even if y'all disagree, I know it's coming from a place of love and respect. So I never delete none of y'all comments. YouTube be sometimes deleting shit too, y'all. All right? YouTube be deleting people comments and shit. I don't know why. It's just, me and Didi been talking about this for a long time now, why YouTube's been deleting her comments. And so it's not just you, Speedy. It's Didi. Didi been experiencing the same thing too. So, and it's a couple other people who've been telling me the same thing. So it's YouTube that's been fucking with us. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I never do you like that. But I see you though, Speedy. Lovely Dog say the Most High is not playing anymore. Definitely not. Dubs ENT say people's faces are starting to look like tails from the crib when they are disobedient. Man, you starting to see demons in people, Dubs. Dubs, let me tell you something. The eyes is the gateway to the soul. I repeat, the eyes is the gateway to the soul. People is soulless. People is walking around here with dark energy. People is walking around here with a low vibration. And I'm telling you, man, when you look in their eyes, you see darkness. You see darkness. It'll scare the shit out of you, man. You be walking down the aisle trying to get some groceries, look over to your right, and somebody look at you in the face and scare the shit out you. And I'm going to tell you like this. Remember, don't stare at people for too long in their eyes when you see death in their eyes, because they can bind you spiritually by way of energy. So be careful who eyes you look into. Don't just be around here eyes staring at people and shit, because, and I'm not saying that you're not going to look at people and nothing like that. But what I'm telling you is, when you look at certain people in this era, a lot of people, you see a lot of darkness in their eyes. It's an empty vessel. It's like an empty soul. It's like they don't have no soul. They soulless. You can see they pupils. They pupils in their eyes is fucking black. It looked like some shit out of a horror movie or something. And what I'm saying is, and what I'm seeing is demons operating in these people nowadays, man. And so that's what I say. Once you see that this person, they one of them ones, don't stare at them for too long. Get what you got to get and get the hell out their way. Get the hell away from them. Dig what I'm talking about? Don't just be sitting there looking like, oh man, look at him. Look at her, man. They eyes is hella black and they staring right back at you. And then, you know, by way of energy, they can capture your soul and bind your soul in the spirit realm because of you staring into their eyes for too long. This is why when certain people, unalive people, and certain people used to kill people back then, before they'd kill them, they'd look them in their eyes and they'd kill them. Because they know in the spirit realm, their energy is never gonna leave you. You're gonna see that face in the spirit realm. This shit is powerful, man. That's why when, you know, you got people out here heartless. They'd take off the ski mask, look you dead in the eyes, and blow your brains out while you staring back up them in a state of fear. Now, they done got your essence of your soul bound and trapped in the spirit realm. So, when you see these soulless beings and you notice that they got dark in their eyes and their eyes is dark or yellow or a dark red, look at it. See what you looking at and get the fuck on. All right? Don't just be sitting there staring at them for so long, all in they shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Because you're not looking at a human, you're looking at a demon. All right? Let me skip to the bottom a little bit. All right, let me skip to the bottom. Hold on, let me go back up. Okay, we right there. Damn, man, we in the building, man. Shit, we in the building. Shit, we in this thing. Danielle Washington say, True Media, do you believe that the Antichrist is already on Earth? Yeah. Let me speak on the Antichrist a little bit. The Antichrist is not one person. It's a body of people. The Antichrist is those who's anti-Christ. Let me explain to you and put it to you this way. The Antichrist, the real Antichrist, not what you heard, not what everybody think the let me explain to you what this really is so we can understand what we're dealing with. The Antichrist is a body of people that's anti-Christ. And what I mean by that, Christ is to be anointed. It's not people that's against the Messiah. People think that Antichrist mean a group of people that's against Jesus Christ. And that's not what it is. Okay? The Antichrist is not somebody that's against Jesus Christ or against believers in Christ. The Antichrist is people that's against righteousness. That's what the Antichrist is. It's against people. It's a group of people that's against righteousness and Christ-like thinking people. Christ is to be anointed. It's not a person. So when people say true, but this ain't what I was told growing up. I thought Jesus Christ was the only Christ. No. Yahshua was the Messiah. Okay? The Son of God, the Messiah. I always break this down in every other live because I'll be having new subscribers that didn't hear me break it down before. Let me get to y'all real quick. Let me get y'all undivided attention because this is very important what I'm about to tell y'all. Yahshua is the Messiah. Yahshua was a Christ. He's not the Christ. He was a Christ. Christ, the word Christ, is to be anointed, the anointed one. So, fast forward back down to your question, the Antichrist. What is the Antichrist? It's those that's against righteousness. A group of people that's against righteousness. So it's not like it's going to be just this one person come and devour many souls and become the Antichrist and be the devil on earth. No, it's a body of people. It's a body of people. All right? It's a body of people who's against the Christ consciousness. They against it. Christ consciousness it's about light. It's about love. It's about humility. All right? Antichrist is about darkness, deception, deceit, hate, and wickedness. Is I'm explaining this to y'all right. So when we talk about the Antichrist, don't just look at it like it's this one person, because that's how they want you to look at it. They want you to look at it from the standpoint, it's just this one person gonna come, they gonna rebuild the temple in Jerusalem, they gonna work on the last temple, and then it's this one man gonna come and he gonna listen. The real spiritual ones that was sent by God, we know what this stuff is. They put it to you and in layman's terms, because the reason why they put it to you that way in layman's terms, because we don't understand or realize, a lot of people don't understand or realize how powerful the one is. And that's a lie. I know I'm losing a lot of people. That's a lie for a whole nother day about the great one. Oh my God. I don't think y'all ready for a person like me, man. I really think YouTube gonna try to get me out of here, man. I'm telling you, I know so much stuff on this. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. In the spirit realm, demons move in one. They move in a legion, in a pack, but they all come in the form of one. That's why when Jesus seen the man and he cast out them demons out the man, it was a legion of them. They called themselves the legion. It was but it was one demon, but it was millions of different demons in this man. So this Antichrist is gonna come as one person. You gonna think it's one person, but really it's millions of legions of demons that's coming with this one person. Y'all get what I'm saying now? And so it's a group of people that come in one, and they pose as the Antichrist. It's not just one person though. It's many of them. Many. Okay? So I hope I ain't losing nobody, because we can go deeper than that. But, you know, I got to save some meat, leave a little bit of meat on the bone for later. I'm giving y'all too much. You feel what I'm talking about? Yeah, so that's what you have with that, Danielle Washington. Danielle Washington say, true, do you believe the cryptocurrency will be the new way to get money? I think, yeah and no, because I see digital currency is becoming more of the way of they doing it. And I guess you can kind of like intertwine cryptocurrency and digital currency, and they trying to make it up somewhat the same thing. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be the new way, but it's gonna be more digital currency. Everything has become digital. That's why you don't see people with money no more at the stores. They don't spend money at the cashier, at the, you know what I mean? It's all on your phone. Tap this, tap that, credit card this, credit card that, because it's become just numbers in the systems. And that's a whole nother live for another day. Danielle, you picking my brain, baby girl. You're picking my brain, Danielle. You got me ready to go do some more lives for y'all. But because I got a lot to say about digital currency. You dig what I'm talking about? I got a lot to say about that too. And cryptocurrency. But we gonna stay on topic though, Danielle. You about to get me off topic, Danielle. April say bold as a lion. Yeah. Dub say you remind me of my brother King James. He is an entrepreneur, and every female likes him when they come to the job. It's funny. Yeah, you crazy, bro. Yeah, I guess it's just the charisma, man. It's just the charisma. Yahshua best Lord is my salvation. Say God is with you. Who can be against you? Exactly, salvation. April say true. Dub say that's right. True media, we fear no man but Yahweh. You already know. April say YouTube or moderators. Nah, it ain't the moderators, April. It's YouTube. Because my moderators only got access to delete people when I'm going live. They don't have access to delete people that's just putting a comment under a regular video. Like only I can do that, and YouTube can do that. But my moderators can delete you if we on the live like right now and you say something that's crazy, then yeah, they got the power to delete you. But not on like a regular video though. Dub say, Speedy loves you. Yes, but yeah, shout out to Speedy, man. RC say, YouTube does that sometimes, part of the censorship. They did it to me. Yeah, that's what I'm telling people. When y'all write certain things in the comments, make sure y'all not derogatory or extra profanity, or, you know, you gotta, like, use slang words. I'm gonna know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Just use like slang words. You dig what I'm talking about? Cause YouTube gonna delete it if it's a part of their censorship. Dub say, I got your back, True Media. It's all good, my brother, for sure, man. Speedy say, well, my comment was deleted. I apologize, Speedy. Real talk, I apologize. Dubs ENT say, sometimes my whole phone will stop when I'm making the video. I have to rebuke the devil in the blood of... Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, these entities, man, they'll grab a hold of your phone, man, while you in the middle of putting out a prophetic message. Listen to me, Dubs, you'll be putting out something very informative and prophetic, and some will grab your phone and just turn your phone off type shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Spirits. Terry say, they can look you in the eyes. Yeah. Speedy Rider say, okay, I saw life say, YouTube got certain people on their comment list. Yeah, they do. Maverick, my credit score dropping by just being here. You crazy, bro. Dubs ENT say we can see straight through them through the media, and they think we dumb. They think we I think you're saying dumb. LOL. Yeah, man, you gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention, bro, and have discernment. Have discernment, okay? Easter Wiley say, thank you, True Media, for ignoring the trolls. Let's go. Yeah, I ain't really seen no trolls in here, but if they in here, I ain't worried about them. Marie say, LOL, you are so correct. No eye contact. You can't. Like, even though we possess the light of God, it's certain stuff we still don't play around with. Even though we possess the light of God, we have a spirit of light. It's still certain things God tell us not to play around with, like tarot cards and witchcraft, spells and Ouija boards. And the reason why the Most High tell us not to play around with this stuff, because the energy is so strong. It's not like the Most High can't save you from that, but the energy is so strong when it comes to this, these dark, low vibrating entities, to where it will devour your soul and it will cause you to lose yourself. Okay? So when you see these people that's soulless, once you see who they is, get away from them. Get away from them. All right. Dubs ENT say, yep, you're right. People like to swap your energy when they have a demonic spirit because they see your spirit is so bright. Man, they do it every day. People do it every day, Dubs. You know I ain't lying. We call them vampires, blood-sucking leeches. But really what they is soulless vampires, soulless beings who latch on to anybody who have energy that they can take from. I know so much. I can probably write a book. I could probably write a movie about this, because I know a lot of stuff. And a lot of stuff I don't get just from the Bible. I get this stuff from divine correlation. I get this stuff directly from the Most High. So a lot of what I'm telling y'all, you be like, man, he just said that. I ain't see that in the Bible. You ain't gonna get this in the Bible. This is where the next level after the Bible kick in at. Because you know the Bible gonna only take you so far. It's for starters. It's like a starter's kick. And then once the Most High see you serious, he gonna be like, okay, my son, my daughter, they serious. Let me drop this on them. Let me drop this on them. And then the universe is gonna start playing with you. Reality is gonna start playing with you. The birds is gonna start talking to you. The animals is gonna start, man, I'm telling you, this stuff is deep. The wind is gonna start talking to you, man. The ocean is gonna start talking to you. The trees is gonna start talking to you. Everything is gonna become alive. People ain't even ready for this kind of stuff though, man. Because they hear. And I know, so I gotta sometimes scoot down to your level because I don't want to scare you. I don't want to get too ahead of myself to where I'm leaving you. So I gotta take baby steps because I know a lot of stuff that's out of this world. You ain't gonna get in the Bible. You ain't gonna get in the Apocrypha. You ain't gonna get nowhere in the scriptures. So I gotta pace myself carefully, which how I dish out this information. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't want to confuse nobody because God is not the author of confusion. So we not here to confuse nobody or make it seem like we holier than thou. And it ain't all about none of that. All right? It ain't about none of that. It's levels to this stuff. It really is. In the Bible, the Apocrypha and the Quran is a starter's kit. That's all it is. It's a starter's kit. But it's another world which exists outside of the Bible and the Quran. I don't even want to get off into that because I'm going to really lose a lot of people. So let me stay on subject. let me stay on subject. Let truth stay on subject. That's a lie for another day. All right. We got a lot of people in the building, man. Thank everybody for being a part of the live, man. We got a lot of people in the building right now, man. It's the love is real, man. The love is real, man. And so when we talk about these different things, the time speeding up, let me get, I ain't even got into discernment yet, man. I'm just I'm just talking because I'm trying to answer y'all questions. Let me get into the sermon, okay? Can we do that? So let me tell y'all what's going on. And we kind of answered it, and we kind of already touched bases on it a little bit about what's going on as far as universal alignment. But let me touch on what's going on with the speed of time. We have come into contact with other dimensions. As the old world end, we is coming to close contact with the spirit realm. Now, the physical realm and the spirit realm have united. You dig what I'm talking about? And so, a lot of the things that work in the spirit realm work fast. It work in flashes. That's one. I'm going to get back to that point later. I'm going to put that over here and get back to that later. Let me educate you. Now we're about to go into the education process. Another what's going on, because remember I told y'all at the beginning of this live, it's a variety of different things going on while the speed of time is moving faster, while time is speeding up. Another thing that's going on is you have the government, the military. The military have certain operations where they try to manipulate Mother Nature. They try to manipulate the weather. They try to manipulate energy. And so we got the military in this stuff too. They involved in a lot of this stuff too when it comes to weather modification, manipulation. You got CERN trying to find portals and stargates. All this shit is dangerous. This shit is dangerous. All right? And so now you got the military, you got CERN, you got different parts of world leaders and governments is figuring out certain ways to go through certain stargates to try to become more advanced as human beings, and trying to, you know, do certain things to become more advanced for various different reasons. Okay, so you got CERN, you got the military trying to manipulate energy and nature and make it work in their favor. And then you got and they playing with, you know, these loopholes and trying to figure out how to escape the universe. They want to see what's out there, but you would never escape. And I think I did a breakdown about that live back then, in one of my previous lives when I was talking about the Great One, but I ain't gonna go into that. But let me go into another point. So we got the military, CERN, all these people is in conjunction with trying to manipulate Mother Nature. And you have the last thing. You have advanced beings. Some people know them as the reptilians or the draconians or the blue rays. More than often, y'all hear about them as the ETs or the grays. These entities also is living right here on Earth with us. They have also become a powerhouse when it comes to them trying to create more advanced technology for their community and their society too. So we have a cross phase going on planet Earth right now. It's pulling from everywhere. And at the same time, Mother Nature is trying to balance the frequency back out. So now you got the grays and the reptilians. They got all this advanced technology, and they trying to become more advanced too as well. And certain practices that they implementing into their community and their societies, we starting to affect that. We starting to be affected by that shit. We starting to be affected by they advanced technology. Okay? And so we got a variety of different things of why, you know, time is speeding up. Another thing is social media. It's psychologically speeding your mind up faster than what you want to believe that it's speeding up to do. Because people is living in the future, but they still stuck in the present at the same time. Let me tell you about what I mean, because I know I'm losing a lot of people. It's a lot with social media that's psychologically speeding up time. Time is not really speeding up in the real world in the grand scheme of things when it comes to social media, but social media is making time speed up psychologically in your mind because you're scrolling all day. Another thing, not only you scrolling all day, but it got you trying to see what you gonna do next week when you're not even in next week yet. Why is you worried about next Saturday? Why is you worried about next year? So you also is the reason why time is speeding up, or it seems like it's speeding up faster. It's you too. You playing a role in this shit too. Psychologically, you already talking about what you gonna do in 2026 when you ain't even got the 2026. You still in 2025. Why is you worried about 2026? So you have already put yourself in time traveled in 2026 when you still here in 2025. So now you rushing through your day, trying to get the next week, trying to get to tomorrow, trying to get the next year. And you psychologically is speeding up time on your own because you rushing. You got to get to work. I got to get the kids from school. I got to go to church. I got to get ready for Bible study. I got to go get ready for the club. I got to wake up and get ready for work. You speeding through life. You moving too fucking fast. This is why I be telling y'all to slow down and sit your ass down somewhere sometimes. So all this stuff is going on all at one time. And this is why anxiety is through the roof. Alzheimer's is through the roof. Depression is through the roof. Because everybody is playing a role in this shit. Even Mother Nature. See, Mother Nature is fighting against the current of which the people that's trying to manipulate it is doing so. So Mother Nature is trying to balance everything out at the same time while other people is trying to manipulate Mother Nature. So you got Mother Nature speeding up things too. And then you got yourself speeding up shit too because you rushing through life because of the expectations that society is putting on you and the way the economy is being ran. Then you got the Greys. They have certain operations and facilities which they have experimentations and experiencing different things within their own world and a thing right here on earth. All this stuff going right here on earth. They also speeding up time by trying to manipulate to become more advanced as a race within their own race. Then you got our government. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Y'all see how deep this shit is? Then you got, it's a lot of stuff. I know. Y'all like, man, this dude, bro. Then you got our government, our military trying to manipulate time and space. CERN, stargates, trying to open up portals. Also speeding up time. So now you got Mother Nature. You got the Greys, the reptilians. You got the military and the government. And you got social media and the economy all in conglomerates with each other. Everything is speeding up and it's getting out of control. So what we coming to is a great reset. And that leads me to my second point of this video. I can't read questions right now because I'm about to go in. If you noticed about yourself, let me tell you a little bit about Brother True and what Brother True know about you. You like, man, what you know about me, man? You ain't never even met me before, dude. Who is you to say you know me? I'm going to tell you something I do know. You tired. You tired as hell. You tired. You drained. You exhausted. You get 6-7 hours of sleep every night, still wake up tired. You drained. You feel like I don't want to work no more. I didn't want to rest. Can I rest? I'm tired. I know what you feeling. You is tired. My brother, my sister, you tired. I know. You exhausted. Your spirit is tired. I just do know this, man. You go to sleep. You get 8 hours, 10 hours. Sometimes you will even sleep 12 hours throughout the day, and you will still wake up tired. You is spiritually exhausted. You exhausted. You don't know if you going or coming. You feel like you dragging. You feel like you lacking energy sometimes. You feel like it's something pulling on you. It is. I'm about to tell you what's pulling on you. And so what you're dealing with is you spiritually exhausted. Because, like I was just telling y'all, this plane has crossed planes with the spirit realm. Okay? So now for the first time in a long time, or for the first time ever, you starting to feel the effects of the spirit realm in your physical world, in your physical body. You starting to feel it, and it's draining you. And not only is because of, certain things they putting in the food, diet, what's in the air, the water, it's also because spiritually you have a lot of demonic entities that's trying to drain you. That's trying to drain you, okay? That's making you feel tired. You gotta understand, man. You really have to understand. This is why it's important to meditate and take spiritual baths so you can cleanse your spirit, not your body, your spirit. Take spiritual baths, meditate. Listen to frequency music so you can make sure you aligning yourself with Mother Earth and Mother Nature. Because as we continue to shift into this new world, into this new plane, you're going to feel exhausted and drained if you're not aligning with the frequency of the earth. I'm telling you. You got to understand, a lot of what the scriptures told us about being in the world and not of the world was not just for our well-being when it comes to a physical makeup. It was for our well-being when it comes to a spiritual makeup. Because a lot of this shit, the economy, the military, the greys and the reptilians and Mother Earth is trying to realign order on the planet, is exhausting your ass. It's draining you. Now you be like, man, I just went to bed, man, and I'm already back in bed. I'm tired. You dealing with a variety of different frequencies pulling on your ass. It's your frequency. How do we fix this, True? What, man, give us the answer. How do we, what's up, man? Tell us what's up. I'm gonna tell you what's up. Sun gaze. When the sun come out, you better stare the sun directly in the motherfucking face. You better don't move your face. Stare at the sun for like 10 to 15 minutes a day. That's one of the ways. That way you can get that energy from the sun, that natural energy. Okay? Another way, ground, man. Make sure you take off your socks, take off your shoes, and walk on Mother Earth. Go put your feet in the dirt, in some soil. Because the sole of your feet is one of the entryways to your soul. The bottom of your feet is an entry point to your spirit and your soul. So you must ground yourself on Mother Earth so you can get your energy naturally from the earth. Okay? That's why if you know anything about the shoes, it's a brand called Dr. Souls. I don't know if y'all familiar with it, but it's supposed to be comfortable for your feet. It's like something you put in your shoe to bring comfort for your feet. It's like a, like a padding. It's called Dr. Souls for your feet, so you can be comfortable. Why do people always say from the top of your head to the sole of your feet? Why do people say that? Sole of your feet. What do feet and soul got in common? I'm about to tell you. Your feet, just like the eyes is a gateway to the soul, your feet is another gateway and an entryway to your soul and your spirit. Okay? These is portals. It's entry. These is entryways to the soul, the eyes and the feet. All right? So as you look up into the sun, you get energy by way of looking out. And you also get energy by way of grounding in what you're stepping on. So as above, so below. This is what the great masters and teachers of 33rd degree masonry understand. And other people can, they call it the crown chakra and all those things like that when dealing with the crown. I'm way in left land and I'm all over y'all head right now. I know. So let me bring it back down. This is a gateway and an entryway to the soul. Eyes. Another portal and the gateway and the entryway to your soul is through your feet. That's why they call it the soles of your feet. So it's important to sun gaze and to make sure you own Earth's soil. You sucking the nutrients from Mother Earth. And you also getting energy from the sun. That way you won't be feeling drained and depleted. All right? So that's another thing why you probably feel like you drained or you a lack of energy. When the last time your feet touched some soil? When the last time you sun gazed? All right? But it's a real thing. Let me skip to the bottom real quick. I'm gonna skip to the middle and then skip to the bottom because it's a lot of people in here and I don't want to yeah, it's a lot of people in here, man. It's a lot of people in here. I'm gonna read some questions real quick. I'm gonna start Diddy say spiritual beings live through experience. Terry say the moon. Diddy said we are connected to all things. We is connected to all things. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me real quick. Put a 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me and see me correctly. Put a 1 in the chat. All right, we got a couple ones. Okay, we good. We good. All I need is a couple. So, what we have to realize and understand, and Didi, you brought up a good point. Let me find that real quick. Hold on, y'all. I gotta find that because that was a good point. Damn, it's a lot of people in here. There we go. Didi say spiritual beings live through experience. And then Terry say the moon, and then Didi say we are connected to all things. That's the key. If you know anything about the female menstrual cycle, it got a lot to do with the moon cycle. The moon cycle. The menstrual cycle, which the females release and give off, is very, very powerful. It's very powerful. All right? The same way women menstrual cycles is aligned with the cycle of the moon, that's the same way we is when dealing with of energy deficiencies. We supposed to align ourselves with Mother Nature in all ways. Spiritually. That way we can flow like we need to flow and live and think how we need to think. But we have become off balance because these people has invaded Mother Nature to a point to where they got us eating shit that's in our food, drinking water that really ain't water, watching shit that corrupts our being and keeps us in a low state of vibration, throwing off our frequency to the earth. So now we become powerless. The moment we getting back to aligning ourselves to Mother Earth, your energy efficiency is going to rise. All right? It's going to rise to another level. Okay? And so we got to understand universal alignment. This is very important. But however, I digress. Let me read some questions, man, because it's been a minute. Dub say I had to go to it to get to it. My testimony is real. It's all good. Truth rises in this thing. What's good with you, my brother? Straight from the source. You already know you got to get it straight from the Most High. Straight from the Most High. And when he see you ready, truth rises, he gonna drop it on you. All right? Then you're gonna start seeing birds talking to you. They put all this shit in the movies. I keep telling y'all ass about this. They put this shit in the cartoons. Got Eddie Murphy talking to animals called Dr. What is it called? Dr. Doolittle? I think that's what the old movie called. When Eddie Murphy was walking around talking to animals. That's real shit. You become so powerful. Bro, you become like a god, bro. You will start, everything become alive. Everything become alive. The animals start talking to you. You can hear the animals talking to you. The trees start talking to you. You will start looking up in the sky and you will see little shapes in the sky of different angelic beings right in front of you. But they got to know if you ready. Is you ready for that level? I'm telling y'all, 33rd degree, 33rd masonry. This 33rd degree masonry, man, I'm telling y'all, man. Some of it, not all of it. I ain't gonna tell y'all the other half of it, because I don't want YouTube to really get on me. You feel me? But some of it, this is what they implement in some of their practices, and it's the knowledge which they possess and that they know about. Freemasonry, man. As above, so below. What you know about that? This ain't got nothing to do with no goblin or no demon. This is power. This is alignment. All right? And I'm not a Mason. I'm not a Freemason. Disclaimer. Let me put that out there. Disclaimer. I'm not a Freemason. I'm not a part 33rd degree Freemasonry. None of that. I know certain things that they know. Cause I just know. I ain't gonna tell you how I know. I just know. All right. Straight from the source. John Boy 05 say, I love nature. Did he say, that's why I keep telling y'all that Mother Earth is alive? Energy. Mother Earth is definitely alive, did he? April say, how awesome is that all praises and great glory belongs to the mighty Most High alone? Definitely. Speedy Rider say everything comes alive once you are awakened or start to awaken. Facts. Definitely. Didi say, hug a tree, walk in the grass, barefoot, grounded. I'm telling you. And see what happened. Dub say, yeah, there's some blood-sucking leeches. Definitely. Tavine in this thing. What's good with you, Tavine? Say, ever since I got out myself, I've been seeing angel numbers, getting revelations, and more people separating from me and treating of me. Okay. Yeah. You know, once you put on them glasses, Tavine, you can never take them off again. And when you take them glasses off and you try to, you know, backslide, your punishment is going to be great. So either you in or you out. You know what I mean? Once you put on them glasses, you can never take them off. And you're going to lose a lot of people. A lot of people going to separate themselves from you. You're going to lose a lot of friends. You ain't going to be getting as many women like that no more like you used to. You ain't going to be, you know, it's like people going to be trying to get away from you. It's not because of you the problem. It's because of your light irritates the demon that they possess deep down inside. Okay? And most people with scatter light. They don't want to know that God is on the other side of that door and walk in that room and see the Most High. That shit scare people. You got a dark room, a dark hallway. And in this dark hallway, 2 miles up the hallway, you can see a door. And that door have a light that's coming from underneath the door. But in this tunnel, in this hallway, it's pure darkness. But in order to get to God, you got to go through this dark ass tunnel. And on the other side of that door is the Most High. Tell me how many people you think gonna do that and walk down that tunnel or walk down that hallway. Ain't too many people gonna do it. Because first of all, they already thinking, I don't want to be in, what is this darkness? Why do this look like darkness? Really, it ain't darkness. It's really all light. So you already scaring people from the light that you possess within. Another reason they like, I don't want to see how God look. How do God look? You gotta ask yourself this stuff. I'm just giving y'all, just painting a picture in y'all head. The based on the rapid up in the gift, they tell you that once you put on the glasses, you can't take them off and you're going to scare a lot of people. And the example that I just gave you is the example that goes hand in hand that once you start becoming of truth, it's a lot of people going to distance themselves from you. Just like it's going to be a lot of people that see that tunnel. It's full of darkness, but it's a light in a big door at the end of that tunnel. They ain't gonna never walk down because they scared. That's the same way how they feel about you. They scared because they see the light that you possess within is divine. And they don't want to take that chance of staying around you. Just like they don't want to take that chance of walking down that damn hallway to see what's on the other side of that door. All right? Yeah, people don't want to really, they don't want to know God. they don't want to know the Most High. They let me tell you something about people. People want to be massaged by religion. This is why they never really truly advance like they could or like they should, because they being massaged by religion. Religion is massaging them. It's giving them, it's giving them enough truth to stay in it, but it's also leaving out room to question certain things because it's not all the truth in there. You know what I mean? And ain't nobody gonna have all the truth. You know what I mean? Cause we ain't the most high. Like it's nobody walking this planet gonna know everything about God. All right, but most people love to they love to be massaged by their religion, so they don't want to advance. Most people that's religious, not y'all if you religion. I ain't talking about you if you religion. I'm talking about most people. They really don't know God. They really don't. Most Christians don't know God. I just gotta give you the real. Most Muslims don't know who God is. Most Buddhists, they don't know who God is. They don't really want that smoke because their religion massages them, make them feel good. It make them feel right. It make them feel like they not alone. It make them feel right. It make them feel like they have somebody to agree with them. But God ain't always where the crowd at. I said, God, man, if y'all don't hear me, nothing else, hear me this. The Most High is not always where a group of people is at. God is that dark alleyway that you keep walking away from. You scared to go down. That's God over there, man. That's the Most High. You scared. You know what I mean? Cause this over here is easier, accessible, and it look good, it's shiny, it's everybody agreeing, it's kumbaya, but that ain't God. That ain't God. That dark alley over there, way over there, that's the Most High. You understand what I'm saying? Way out there in the wilderness, pitch black darkness, that's the Most High. You dig what I'm talking about? And a lot of people gonna go to their grave thinking that they knew who God was because of their religion gave them a distorted version of the Most High. You dig what I'm talking about? And it massaged them and made them feel good to where they felt like it wasn't nothing else to advance to. It was nothing for them to advance to. They feel like they got all the instruction and the infrastructure to build themselves in a way of being acceptable to everybody else. So they feel like it ain't nothing else to advance to. It's not another level they can go to. They feel like they can't advance no more. You feel me? So, not to get off topic or nothing like that, but to give y'all just a little, example, just to, kind of like understand what we really dealing with here, man. What we really dealing with here. And so, how deep you want to go, man? Look yourself in the mirror and ask yourself that. Just like in the Matrix, Morpheus looked at Neo and say, man, how deep you want to go, big dog? If you want to do it, let's do it. If you want to play and you want to just be feeling comfortable and you just want to be too careful and you want to stay in the shallow land, you don't want to go off into the deep land and see what's in the middle of the ocean, okay, we'll do that. Take the blue pill. But if you want to take the red pill, man, we can do this thing, man. We're going to go deep. And I'm going to show you how deep the rabbit hole really go. All right? So don't be playing with yourself. You in the right place. Didi say honor Mother Earth, definitely. Trying to laugh, Marie laughing. Truth Rising say, yep, dig them toes in the dirt. Facts, man, put them all in the dirt. Tavon say, bring that truth, bro. You already know, Tavon. We got to do it, brother, for sure. Dub say, oh, yeah, they own one. Faith say, take your time, brother. We hear you. Yeah. I know. Sometimes I get excited, though, man. because I got a million different thoughts coming at me. So I be trying to spit it out, but I be also trying to, I know I be rushing, but I be also trying to, you know, keep up with my thoughts. Like, okay, bam, I gotta hit, you know, so it kind of make me feel like, it kind of make it seem like I'm rushing. I know I'm not rushing, but it make it seem like I'm rushing. I be trying to keep up with the thoughts, because as I'm talking this God talk to y'all, I'm constantly getting downloads. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. You know what I mean? It's coming. You dig what I'm talking about? So I be having to keep up with the process. Like, damn, let me go. You feel me? Because it's a lot. It's a lot. Didi say, you will become connected to everything. Dub say, trying to love you. Speedy Rider say, the veil is thin. It is. Dubs ENT say, you got it coming a lot. You got it coming alive, brother, for sure, man. For sure. Tavon say, the wind has just closed my blinder. Wow. Wow, the wind has just closed my binder. I'm telling you, man. When the spirit get the moving, man, it's universal. Dubs ENT say, we are soul brothers and sisters. Some of our real ancestors don't treat us good. Yeah, we definitely are soul brothers and sisters, and we must align ourselves with Mother Earth from a natural point of view. Didi say at Truth Rises what's happening. Truth Rises say chilling at Didi. Speedy Rider 47 say facts. True Media 105. Didi say is love, you already know. Speedy say they trying to play like they God. Yeah. And it's backfiring. It's backfiring, Speedy. April, Heart, Starlink, yeah. CERN, HARP, control the weather, manipulate the weather modification. Your boy True know about it. I'm on their ass. Tavon say, yep. Didi say, bring it True Media, so spiritual family are here 100. You already know, sis. Truth Rising say the Hardem, the Harden, calendar, what's that say? Collider, my bad. The Hardrum Collider, accelerator at CERN. Okay, yeah, I hear what you're talking about. Yeah, they definitely at CERN trying to break through them portals. Jim say the animated movie Into the Spider Verse was telling us the power of CERN, but people believe it's just fiction. They always tell us, and it's right in our face. Everything you looking for, every answer you want to know about how the world works is right in your face. Speedy say them grays or aliens are evil. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them. So the grays and the aliens, those are big brothers and sisters. Those are big brothers and sisters, okay? They not all evil. Just like it's just like them saying all human beings is evil. All human beings ain't evil, Speedy. It's just like one of the grays saying to each other, man, all them damn humans is evil, man. It's like all humans ain't evil. So no, they not all evil. In fact, a lot of what you know and which we get our technology from is from them. It's from them. It's coming from them. Okay? So we got to understand the government work with them. Some of them is evil. Some of them is corrupted. But some of them is fighting against the destruction on the planet. They fighting against it. They don't want the planet to self-destruct. They not with this. They not with corruption and wickedness. Okay? And so we got to understand, we the latest creation. We the little brothers and sisters. We the little brothers and sisters, okay? We have ancient entities that's been here for thousands of years, way before we even was created. All right? And so, you know, God is great, man. Awesome. The Most High created all of us. You dig what I'm talking about? And we got to understand what we really dealing with and what we up against. And we got to understand when we talking about aligning ourselves with the frequency of the earth. That's where you get your energy and your power from. When you align yourself accordingly. And those who don't do so ain't going to make it. All right? Truth Rising say the fall of Babylon. Definitely. Definitely going down. Didi say Truth Rising's right. Babylon don't want to let go. Their time is up. Yeah. They definitely trying to hold on to power. Didi say it's time for us to walk in our power. Definitely. Speedy Rider say, yep, we need to slow down and have many seats. Definitely. I'm telling you. Didi say the veil has been lifted. Our consciousness has become awareness. I'm telling you, man, God is good. The spirit is moving. We here. It's time to go. Moozy Cool say, my guy, I finally caught a live. What's good with you, Moozy Cool? Welcome to the live, man. Glad you was able to catch a live and you in the building, man. Didi say our memory is restoring 100. Didi say we've been up under a deep sleeping spell. Definitely. And a lot of us is starting to wake up and get activated. John Boy say, right, I know things too, but I'm not going to talk about it. Yeah, because it's a setting in a place of which you discuss certain things. You feel what I'm talking about? Speedy say, the closer we get to the end, knowledge and wisdom is increasing by the second. Even the Bible tells us that my people perish for the lack of knowledge. Yeah, we moving into a new age. That's what's happening. Easter Wiley say, right about me. Yeah, I know. John Boy 05 say, I'm never taking that bot shot though. Don't never take that. Don't do it. All right. That's because what that bot shot was doing was abstracting DNA from out of you, you know, and it was shooting metals in your blood to control the way you think. That's what a lot of people don't know. Even when you got the flu shot. I don't even want to go into that. I can do another live about that, bro. About how everybody from birth has been experimented on, and we all have been shot with poison, and we all have had our DNA stripped from us, and the government has manipulated our DNA to a way to where they can control how we think, what we like, and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And it's real, man. I can do a whole nother live on that, though. I don't want to get off topic. Speedy say a lot more people will awaken. Yeah. Gotta, as they see certain people rise and elevate, they gonna start feeling the effects to rise and elevate as well, or they gonna get their ass left behind. RC say, yeah, you're right, no doubt. Marie say, amen. Easter say, that's it. Didi say, we are here to share the light. Speedy Rider say, true, Didi. Easter say, amen, Didi. And ain't they trying to dime it? Yeah. Didi say, you are absolutely correct. True Media. Marie, okay, you got restricted, Marie. Truth Rising say, the heartbeat of the earth is the Skolman residence frequency 7.83 hertz, and studios say it might rise to 13.1 hertz. Y'all, I'm so serious. Bruh, let me tell you something, Truth Risings. They keep fucking with the frequency of Mother Earth. They fucking with it, dog. You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of what you see of the strange feeling you've been getting lately is been from frequency operation camps. They put it on social media. Everything is low vibrational. They put it in the food. Everything is low vibrational, low frequency. They put it in the music. They put it in the movies. Everything is low frequency rate. And it affect you. This is why I tell y'all to listen to high frequency music and meditate spiritually, because it's a frequency on the earth which is going around that don't align with nature. It don't align no more. This is why y'all seeing some of the most bizarre shit, crazy shit. You seeing some of the most crazy, bizarre incidents take place on this earth. It's because of the frequency is off. We off our tractor. We are, you know how like a train, y'all know like a train, like the Amtrak train, it got a tractor, it got to stay on track to be able to move. That's the same way Mother Earth is. We off our tractor, okay? And we all feeling the effects of this frequency shift. And they steady messing with the frequency as we continue to move into the new age. That's why things is becoming more and more and more crazy and bizarre. Because they keep messing with, they keep trying to tweak the frequency to keep us stuck in the old world, in the old age. So as we begin to break out of the old world and advance to the new world, in the new age, in a more spiritual way of doing things, they keep playing with the frequency to keep us stuck. Okay? They even, if y'all know anything about chemtrails, they spraying certain metals in the sky, and they always aim for the sun. The reason why they spraying these chemtrails out of these airplanes at the sun, because they know the sun have natural energy and frequency, and it can heal you. And so they don't want you to get your natural energy from the sun, so they spray these metals in the sky called chemtrails to fuck with your frequency and to block out the sun so the sun can't heal you. Man, this stuff is deep, man. Didi say yes at Eastern Wiley. Patrice Davis in this thing. What's good with you, Patrice? What's good with you, sis? Say I'm spiritually exhausted because this world is wicked. It's biblical. The devil is wearing the saints out. But to not be weary and well-doing, nature is cool. But I stay in prayer. I stay in my prayer closet. Yeah, I feel you, sis. And that's what I was just saying. Man, this battle is great, y'all. Make sure you really is taking care of yourself and pumping the right stuff into your mind. Okay? Eating the right stuff. Okay? Watching things that is helpful to this walk, to this war. Educating yourself. Becoming more of knowledge. Because these entities will drain you. Because it's a fight. And you can't fight them with bullets. This is why some people get sleep paralysis. You go to sleep and you feel like demons is pulling on you. I talked about that in one of my other lives too. They attacking you each and every way that they could. All right? And it's like an apocalypse out here right now. But yeah, great point, sis. Truth Rise and say, like I said, put them toes in the dirt. Yeah, go and do it, man. Go and do it. You crazy, Truth. John Boy say, yeah. Speedy Rider say, we won't make it through the end of days unless we draw closer to God. It's going to get bad. Well, you got to understand. We definitely got to draw closer to God. I agree. But we already at the end of this age. We here. We here. You can't put it off no more. We here. Let me tell y'all what y'all need to do. And I mean this, and I really mean this. I swear I mean this. Get ready for death. Embrace it. Get ready to die. Get ready for death. Get ready to advance. And I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not saying I'm going somewhere. I'm not saying y'all going nowhere, nothing like that. As we continue to advance, we must progress into a higher dimension. This is why death is necessary. There's nothing to be scared about death. Death is necessary. Now, it might be scary to those who's not doing right by God or who's not aligning themselves with universal law. Then yeah, you're going to have problems on the other side. But as you go through life and you get to the end of your life, not the end of the age, the end of your life, you need to be trying to come as closest to God as you possibly could. That's what I mean about get ready for death. Because when it hits you, it's going to be like you never died, because you don't die. Energy doesn't die. It just transfers. However, you could perish if you decline to a lower dimension, which we call hell or Hades or whatever. But if you become more in tune with the spirit and God and a higher vibration and frequency and righteousness, when death hits you, it's going to almost feel like you belong on the other side. You ain't going to have no worries or no longer to serve in this dimension. Your job is going to be done. It's going to feel like the wait is over. If you don't do this and you pass away, you're going to be a lost soul. And you're going to be thinking about all the things you could have did when you was here on earth. And all the things you didn't do. And the way you treated people. And the other side is going to spook you. It's going to scare you. Because of you died with a heavy heart. With a lot on your plate. With a clouded mind, clouded judgment. With an irritated spirit. So you're going to feel depleted when you die. You're not going to feel like you advancing. You're going to feel like you declining. But when you align yourself with the Most High and the frequency of God, when you pass away, as you get closer to death, you're going to feel like you advancing. I'm advancing. I'm advancing. You dig what I'm talking about? This plane don't serve me no more. I don't want to be here. I done did this and done that already. I'm through with this. I'm advancing now. You feel me? This is what the Messiah taught us. Jesus, Yahshua, whatever name you want to get a Messiah, that's your business. How to become in tune with the spirit. When death happened, I was gone before you even killed me. I was gone before I even passed away. I was already gone. I was already gone. You feel what I'm talking about? And so you gonna have a different outlook on death when you aligning yourself with God and living to the statutes, laws, and commandments of God. Is you gonna be perfect? Nah, you might not be perfect, but in due process, you be coming into a state of perfection. So you have to understand that death is also like life. It's what you make it. It's what you make it. All right? If you make death scary and hard, and it's going to be scary and hard. If you make death full of peace and bliss, it's going to be full of peace and bliss. All right? Remember that. Let me skip to the bottom real quick, man. Let me skip to the bottom to the middle. I got to start in the middle. Because I've been saying a whole lot. So I'm going to skip down because I'm going to skip down to Moozy real quick. Moozy Cool say, brother True, got to have that air. Got to have that air on. I don't see a drop of sweat. Yeah, I got a little bit of the air on, Moozy, a little bit. Nothing to do, say Earth is a spaceship. Hey, you entitled to believe what you want. Truth Rising say, yeah, it's been a grip of solar flares this past week. Major shifts. I'm telling you, man, them solar flares is full of frequencies, Truth Risings. The sun is full of frequency. We already have what we need naturally on Earth. Why you think they trying to manipulate everything, Truth Risings? They trying to manipulate the fruits, the vegetables. They trying to manipulate the water. They trying to manipulate the air. They trying to manipulate the certain foods. And they constantly feeding us with bullshit to throw off our frequency. This is why they attacking the Earth. Because you automatically, when you become in tune with the Earth, you automatically advances. You automatically rises when you become of Mother Nature. When you start doing things that Mother Nature assigned for us to do, your frequency rises. That's why they don't want us to do these things. They don't even want us to know about these things. That's why they keep us distracted on social media, entertainers, celebrities, the latest movie. They keep us distracted on low vibrational things because they're stripping us of our power. That's throwing off our alignment from the earth, from the universe. Okay? So now, when one of the spirit guides or the angelic beings try to come to you and give you a prophetic message, you can't even take the download, or you can't even receive the prophetic message that God told one of the spirit guides or the angelic beings to give you. You can't even receive it properly because of you getting thrown off about Sports Center. Sports Center got your attention every day. Football games, basketball games got your attention every day. And I'm not saying, you ain't going to watch it from time to time. But what I'm saying is, don't give all that shit all your energy. All right? Be aware of the game, which that shit is made out of. Don't take none of that shit serious. Because it's all a distraction. All right. Dub say, I like eating greens and spinach. Me too. John Boy say, yes, sir. Moozy say, it's about 101 where I'm at. And where you at, big dog? You said 101, 1 in the morning? Or you talking about 100 degrees? 100 degrees, okay, yeah. Yeah, I feel you, man. Easter Wiley say, we all spiritual beings. We all spiritual beings. That's the honest to God truth. Speedy say, straight facts, True Media. Legendary Tony in this thing. What's good with you, Legendary? Before you die, God will talk to you before you leave this earth. And it's up to you to answer the call or not, Legendary. It's up to me to answer the call or not. It's up to everybody else whether they want to answer the call or not. It's called free will. Didi say we dying to our old selves, who we used to be, our immature selves. Yeah. So when I say get ready for death, get ready for death. And embrace it. Take on it. Be happy about it. You know what I mean? Shit, get ready, man. Get ready. Shit. You think the power you possess on this earth, in this dimension, is a beautiful thing? Man, watch when you get to the other side. Man, you gonna be, man, I'm talking about, that's when everything really start. This is just the school to see who gonna pass the test. So all earth is one big school. Who gonna pass the test? I'll give you a couple books called the Bible, called the Quran, called the Apocrypha, so you can study to be able to pass the test. It's a school. Who's gonna pass the test of this big university on this universal plane? Because when you get to the other side, that's when it all starts. All right? Yeah. Didi say, heart has to be light as a feather. Ancient Kemet. That's the Egyptian way. That's facts. Speedy Rider say facts, Didi, 100. It's our heart posture, definitely. John Boyle 5 say, when depression takes over, man, don't want it to happen. Speedy say also, okay, you got to finish that, Speedy. Easter say, sometimes it feel like deja vu. Yeah. It do feel like deja vu. You know, because you got all these different dimensions crossing planes with each other. And some of these different dimensions, you be going in and out of subconsciously, not even knowing that you was just in another dimension last year. Now this new dimension you getting ready to enter is going to give you similar experiences to the last dimension you just got up out of. Now it's called deja vu. Got you experiencing and seeing things and being somewhere you never been, but it felt like you've been there before. Time traveling. Speedy Rider say God knows our hearts, what we think, do, and say. I agree. Didi say truth be told. Legendary Tony say God is already here, or he's on his way when we least expect it. Dub ENT say I don't watch TV unless I'm trying to learn something from that movie. Yeah, I agree, man. That's a smart thing to do, Dubs. Dubs say people that watch too much TV try to do what they do in the movie and on the TV, and those people are just acting. Yeah, and they get stuck in the character too. It's definitely a real thing. Danielle Washington say, does anyone notice that the sun and moon seem closer to the planet? That's a good question, and that's a good question. The sun and the moon seem like it's closer to the planet, but the sun and moon always been close to the planet. Always, the sun and the moon never been a gazillion miles away from the earth. That's what NASA told you, and that's what these scientists told you. That was always a lie. We have on earth these things called ventilator belts. It's called we have a firmament. We have a firmament. Everything is inside the firmament. All life is inside the firmament. You dig what I'm talking about? But we have these things called ventilator belts. So if you try to get to the moon, you would never get to the moon because it's closed off by another level But it's under the firmament, though. It's under the firmament. But it's a it's a it's a it's called a ventilator. It's like a ventilator bit. It's like something stopping you from getting to the moon. But the moon is right here under the firmament with us. It's right here. It's all a part of the solar system. It's all under the firmament. But you can't get to it because it's certain it's a name for it. I'm missing the name. You ain't gonna get to it. You dig what I'm talking about? You're not gonna get to the moon. So it's not like the moon has always been far, far away. The moon is right here under the firmament with us. The sun is right here under the firmament with us. We just can't get to it because it has been, it's pocketed off. It's pocketed off in its own damn, it's a name for it, man. It's a name for it. It's basically pocketed off though. It's pockets. It's like pockets as you get higher and higher. Same thing with the stars. It's certain pockets. You got the earth, you got the sun and the moon have their own pocket. You know what I mean? So you would never really get through. That's why these people keep shooting rockets up into the sky because they're trying to break out of the firmament, but you can't get out. It's no getting out. You dig what I'm talking about? It's a name for it though. I got so much on my mind, man. It's slipping my mind. But yeah, the sun and the moon is right by us. It's not that far away. It's not 1 trillion miles away or 1 trillion light years away like they've been telling us in school. That's all bullshit. It's right there on the other side of them ventilator belts. You just can't get to it. Okay? Let me see. Hold up real quick. Dub say, I have dreams of people that died that I know. Some of them are living beyond gold. I've seen some of them in clouds. Yeah. You're going to see some of them and they'll come back to you in your dreams to basically keep you focused and give you spiritual insight of how things going on in the afterlife. Keeping you up on knowledge about things that you need to be able to navigate the world that you're still in until you get there. Your ancestors will do the same things. They'll come to you in dreams. All right? They'll come to you in dreams. It's important to pay attention to your dreams because it can be a prophetic message that they're trying to give you. It's a sign of something to come or something about to happen or something you need to speak about. You always pay attention to your dreams. All right? Danielle Watson said, I'm only 27. I'm kind of afraid of death, still young. Yeah, don't be scared of death. Don't be scared of it. Embrace it. The lovely loner say, hi, what's good with you, lovely loner? Didi say, they already can't catch me in my dreams, so I know in other dimensions it's going down. It's going down, Didi. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. You dig what I'm talking about? And you have a lot of angelic beings and family waiting on the other side with open arms. And they watching everything we do, say, and how we feel about people. All right? Straight up. So remember, the world end when your life end. That's when the world end. It's not that the entire world is going to just blow the fuck up or nothing like that. However, it is a such thing, an end of an age. And we coming into an end of an age on a worldwide level. But your world end and judgment begin when your world end. All right? So remember that. So embrace death. You know what I mean? Don't be scared of this stuff. When you know your power, you know who you walking with, and you claim you know God, what you scared of? What you scared of, I say, if you know God? If you know God, what is you scared of? That's how I know a lot of people don't know God. They don't know the Most High. Because remember, like I just told you, God is that dark alley over there that you don't even want to look at. You never gonna walk down to see what's down that dark alley. You scared. That's how most people is. But they walk around scared of death, scared to die. And I agree, to a certain point, you want to protect yourself. You just don't want to walk into a damn stray bullet or nothing like that. Instincts is gonna kick in where you want to survive, but it's impossible to say you know God or to be walking with God and you scared of death. It's impossible. This is why I'm trying to teach y'all and tell y'all that you got to get yourself right with God. This is the purpose of my whole channel. Spiritual development, spiritual awakening, self and personal development, and awareness. You're not walking with God if you're scared to die. You can't be scared to die if you're walking with God. You can't know God if you're scared to die. You still got some work to do. You got some work to do. All right? You got some work to do. Remember that. If you scared to die and death scares you because you feel like you too old or you too young, you got some work to do. You need to really do some deep digging and soul searching and really say, God, please come into my heart. Give me dreams, signs, and let me know that you is walking with me. Guide me, protect me, and let me not be afraid of nothing in this realm or the afterlife. Take my soul back up to paradise with you. Make me a part of your kingdom and remember my name in the book of life and protect me. And God is going to drop it on you. God going to drop it on you. God say, okay, you real? You sure? You really want it? Okay. And then you're going to become fearless. You're going to become fearless. Of course, you're going to have instincts and you got to be aware of if that person over there got a gun, let me not go over there. Like, I'm not just about to walk into a stray bullet or walk in front of a damn 18-wheeler truck on the highway. Not that. We're not talking about that. But you're going to become fearless. In which death happens and however it happened, you're going to embrace it. You ain't going to be in fear of it no more. All right? So remember that. Legendary Tony say BET shut down the BET Hip Hop Awards. Show was the best thing they ever did. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about it. I heard about them shutting down the Hip Hop Awards on BET. And it goes back to what I was telling y'all about in the live earlier when I first started about as we move into this new age, a lot of the wicked shit can't come. It can't cross. Your frequency got to be of a certain level to be able to advance. And another thing, before I go, this new age that we moving into is going to help prepare you for the next dimension. It's going to help prepare you for the spirit realm when you cross over to the afterlife. All right? So don't just look at it like this new age is supposed to just be a part of this world. This new age is not only a part of this world, but it's also a part of the world that you're going to cross into as you become more spiritually advanced. Okay? So remember that and prepare yourself. Didi say, we getting closer to who we supposed to be. We definitely is. Mike M in this thing. What's good with you, Mike M? The water, blood. You already know, Mike M. Mike M say we in the last day. Man, knocking on the door. Afro in this thing. Say, Didi, small here. I've had dreams in 2021, 2022, entities of zombies, etc., trying to attack me. And I always made it out safe. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Afro. It's a real thing. You know? It's a real thing. Danielle watched to say, death seems way too soon, especially for a healthy young person who trusts in God alone. Yeah. It just don't worry you like that no more. That's one of the things that comes with the divine protection of the Most High. You don't really think about death like that no more. You don't. Let me tell you something. When I was younger, I used to always be like, I don't want to die, man. I don't want to die. I want to live forever. I used to be scared of death. You know, all kids is, for the most part, they, you know, like, what's on the other side? Like, is all this stuff real about heaven and hell? And I'm scared to die. I don't want to die. But as you become more divinely in tune with the spirit and protected by the Most High, the real living God, the Alpha and Omega, the God of the universe, the creator of the universe, not the God of the universe, the creator of the universe. Death is one of the things that he take off your mind and she take off your mind. The Most High reward you with inner peace and spiritual peace. That's all you see is peace. Okay? So death don't feel exhausting. It don't feel like it's exhausting you. It don't feel like it's a burden. It don't feel like it's a stress or it's worrying you. Okay? A lot of people walk around life and they be worried about death. They scared. But you got to ask yourself, is you really walking with the Most High? Because if you is, death shouldn't scare you. Dig what I'm talking about? Didi say everything is becoming closure to uses we grow. Eastern Wiley say God made man to be dominion over the earth, not the air. Definitely. And see, Easter Wiley, what you got to understand is a lot of the men that's in power today has become influenced by the prince of the air, which is the dragon, the devil. They know the power and the information that I'm telling y'all. They know. That's why they trying to escape, but they can't go nowhere. You can't go nowhere. You can't run. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. You ever heard the saying? You ever heard the saying say, got them sirens going off, man. The angels are speaking, man. Hey, look. Hey, it's little stuff like that. When you start becoming spiritually in tune with nature, you will start hearing the sirens go off in the background. That's the angels, man. It's an alarm. Alert, man. Alert. Alert. Be on the alert. Alert. Everything start talking to you in nature in real time. In real time. So the average person probably heard their sirens and they probably looked at it like, man, that ain't nothing but the police or the ambulance trying to get to somebody. But me, I'm like, nah, I know what that really is. I know who that really is. And I know what that signal is really for and what it's really about. Because I know what's going on. I know what's going on. You dig what I'm talking about? And so, I'm telling you, man, this stuff is so powerful and real. And when you become real advanced, it becomes fun in a way. Because you know what it is. You know how to deal with it. You know what's going on. You know what I mean? You know what's going on. Okay, that's the angels right there. That's the angels. That's the Most High sending a signal from heaven to alert the angels. Send this policeman right through Brother True live so they can hear, so the rest of the live can hear, so they can send off this signal. Everything works in conjunction to the message. Okay? Remember that, man. It's real. And to go back to your question about we supposed to have dominion of the earth, I definitely agree. But man has become an enemy of nature. And they trying to take over nature and create their own world and create their own reality here on earth instead of just abiding by the laws of nature. And this is what causing everything to be off its axle. You dig what I'm talking about? Patrice Davis say, at Easter Wiley, exactly. Moosey Cool say it's like a snow globe, basically, a domino effect. It's definitely a domino effect, Moosey Cool. Mike M say, what's good with you, Mike M? I see you in this thing, brother. Diddy say at Afro, yes, so you know, in other dimensions, it's a battle going on. It's a battle. Dubs ENT say, the people that I have dreams of don't ever say a word. They just stare at me and smile or stare at me and work or something. True story. The reason why they don't say a word is because a lot of the beings that's in the afterlife in another dimension, they communicate by way of thinking and mind. It's called telepathy. That's how they communicate. They don't talk like us. Okay? They don't talk like us. They communicate by way of thinking and thought. That's why people always say God can hear your thoughts. God can see what's in your heart. Okay? In that realm, the spirit realm, they don't talk. They can hear your thoughts. They talk to you by way of thinking. Okay? So remember that. I can do a whole nother live about that too. Truth Rising say, Van Allen belt. Van Allen belt. There you go. There you go. There you go. Truth Rises, you know what I'm talking about. John Boy 05 say, for real. Dubs ENT say, my granny and my brother came to me and my cousins. My granny was in a limo and my cousin and brother was having a piece of party behind gold, nothing was tarnished. Yeah. Yeah. And just the other day, the Messiah came to me, man. The Messiah. Most people know the Messiah as Yeshua or Jesus or Christ. The Messiah came to me and told me to talk about the Christ consciousness. Christ consciousness to the people. In this dream, which I was talking and I was walking through this valley. It was me and the Messiah walking through this valley. Appeared to me in the shadow. In the shadow. Didn't see no no attributes, or it was just a shadow. And me and the Messiah walking. Me and the spirit of the Messiah walking in this valley. And he showed me the book of life. These things, all these different records, the Akashi records in the book of life. How a lot of people ain't gonna make it or escape from this dimension or this realm. And told me to talk about the Christ consciousness. In that same dream, and I just had this a couple nights ago, a rapture happened out the blue. I got raptured up. People was disappearing all around me. People was screaming, "Ah, God, please save us." People was disappearing, getting raptured. Poofing out of air. Poof, 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 out of air. And a lot of people didn't make it. This not the first time I spoke on having dreams about the rapture or about having rapture-like dreams. I done had hundreds of dreams about the rapture and the great flood and the mother God coming to me. That's a whole nother life. About the mother God. Fast forward, all these downloads I be getting is coming directly from a divine, from a divine level, from a divine, from a divine state. That's why I'm able to talk about a lot of stuff. Even the ancestors come to me from time to time to let me know how certain things work. The angelic beings, Thoth, not Thoth, the angelic beings. The bird face, which look like Thoth, also has certain secrets of the universe and is real. This is where the ancient Egyptians get Thoth from. The bird man with the beak. That's not a man. That's an angelic being who hold power to the physical plane in the spirit realm and hold power to the Akashi records. One time I seen Thoth. I'm gonna give him the name Thoth. It was this blue being. And if anybody know anything about ancient Egyptian mythology, one thing that they knew is spirituality. They knew that shit, boy. They knew that stuff. The angelic being came to me. The Egyptians called him Thoth. Came to me and was just staring at me, man. The face was perfect. The glow, the radiance from this being was full of love. The love was so strong on this being. It was a warm feeling. The power which this being possessed was out of this world. This being had a beak. It had like it had wings on the back. It had a beak-like face, and it had a body of a like a man of some sort, but it wasn't a man. It was the perfect body. It was the perfect shape. It was the perfect design. And the love and the frequency was high. And it was full of glory and power. Dog, I broke down, dog. I broke down. And the being didn't say nothing to me. It was just looking at me. Because right before I went to sleep that night, when I hit my knees and I prayed, I told the Most High, I said, Father God, man, because I always need reassurance from the Most High that God is still assigning me to do what I'm doing. So I was just going through my, my late night ritual and, sitting there praying and meditating. And I said, Father God, Heavenly Mother, show me that you still is with me. Come to me. Give me a sign that I'm on the right track. And soon as I closed my eyes and went to sleep, I was pushed out of my body into eternity. And I was in the presence of a being which had a beak face. It was like a blue body, but it was radiant. It was radiant and it was full of love. And I fell down to my knees and it was just looking at me. And we was in the middle of nothing. If that makes sense. We was in the middle of nothing. The only thing you can see is blue sky in the background and you standing on nothing. I was standing on nothing. That's why the Bible say God took the world and he hung the world on nothing. Just like you see the sun and the moon in the sky is hanging on nothing. We was in the middle of nothing, dog. So here I am looking at this being staring at me and I couldn't wake up if I wanted to. I couldn't turn away. It was like it had my undivided attention. And all I can do after I got through from staring at this being, I broke down. This being was it was an angelic being. The Most High told me what it was lately. He said, I sent you one of them angelic. It was an angel. It was an angelic being. I sent it to you because I want to give you what you asked for. So it can give you reassurance that you doing what you're supposed to do. You doing what I called you to do. You dig what I'm talking about? This being was full of love. The radiant from this being was so powerful. So powerful. It was so beautiful, man. This being was so beautiful, dog. I'm not even lying to you, bro. This being was so beautiful. It was like something I never seen before. The color blue was like a certain, I don't know if it was blue or if it was the transparency, if it was like a transparent look, as a, you know how you see the moon in the sky, and the moon, it can look blue, but the moon really ain't blue, but it's kind of transparent in the sky because of the sky is blue and the moon is, it's like, I don't know if it was blue or if it was just a form of transparency. But dog, this being was full of love, dog. And the Most High said, what I did is, you died. You died, and I gave you a glimpse, like I always do, of the afterlife and what you is to expect and what you is looking forward to and what's waiting on you on the other side. So as my walk become more spiritual and powerful, God brings more powerful prophetic visions as I continue to elevate and rise in frequency. So now the beings I'm seeing is more and more powerful. The dreams feel more vivid, more real, because they is real. And so what the Most High you do to you when he send you certain angelic beings, or he take you into another state or another dimension, you got to die. And another part of that dream, I felt my spirit leave my body. It's called astral traveling, projection, for a lot of people who don't know, when your spirit leave your body, and things like that, and get the realm and stuff like that. I can make a whole nother live on that another day. So as I'm continuing to look at this being that's in front of me, which is an angel, it's an angelic being, as I'm continuing to get ready to wake up, I didn't wake up. That's not what happened. What happened was, I slowly for surely felt my spirit dropping back down into my body. My spirit was elevated. And I slowly for surely felt my spirit and my soul dropping back down on earth into my body. And as when I woke up, right before I woke up, I felt like I just died and came back to life. Cause I did. That's what the Most High revealed to me when you know, in a later discussion when I was talking it over with the Most High. You did die. You passed away. And I felt a level of peace, love. I can't explain, y'all. I can't explain. And I was sitting in my room, laid up in my king-size bed, wrapped under my covers like a baby, man. Like a baby. Shaking like a baby. Felt so warm and so glorious. Felt the power, the radiance of this being that was sent to me by God. And I felt nothing but love in my room. Nothing but peace. It was like a warm feeling. It was almost like love was alive. I don't even know how to explain this stuff. It's so crazy. I still always try to explain it, and I can't even explain it, y'all. It felt like love was alive, like it was a person, like it was a being. And the Most High explained to me and said, what it was you felt my presence. My presence is love, is glory. You felt that, son. Yeah. And I want you to go back down and warn everybody else of what's to come. Get yourself right. Then what I tell y'all, what you scared of death for? What you talking about? Do you really know the Most High? Or you talking about a man that died on the cross? The Messiah, The Messiah is not the Most High. The Messiah is the Son, is a blueprint of which how God taught and told us to live. But God, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I woke up crying like a baby. I was crying, man. My son in the other room, he eating. I'm like, I hear my son in the background playing the game and shit. And I'm in there, a grown man, sitting in my king-size bed, shaking and crying. Because I just felt the presence of God, man. When you feel that, man, you be like, man, I'm about to live right. So when people have these stories of them dying and seeing light and talking about the things that they seen in the afterlife and how they felt, that shit is real, man. It's not a game, dog. You really don't want to come back. I'm like, man, why I gotta go back? Because you gotta warn the people, son. You got a mission to do. You got a mission to do. You can't come right now. You got a mission to do. All right? And so this dream, this wasn't a dream. This was a vision. This vision happened like a couple months ago. I just had a dream about the Messiah a couple nights ago that came back and said, man, you got to warn them about the Christ consciousness. You got to warn them about that. A lot of people ain't going to make it. You got to talk about that. You dig what I'm saying? And I was going to talk about it the same day, but it was like 3 in the morning. And I said, why does them keep waking up at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning? That's because God said you have crossed over into the spirit realm. You not here no more. You gone. All is left of you is a flesh, is a bodysuit, a meat suit. You gone, dog. That's why you always waking up at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. Those is spirit hours. Those is hours when the gates of the spirit realm is open and released to the physical. So you'll always be like, man, why is I'm always waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning? Every time I wake up and look at the phone, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. That's because you dealing with the spirit realm now. And every time you have a dream or every time you have a nightmare, you wake up at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I know, man. I know. Every time you wake up, you just had a nightmare going to hell. Seeing demons and shit all in hell, bothering you. People, woke up at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. Every time you see angels in your dreams, the ancestors in your dreams, you wake up at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning because that is a vision of the night. And a lot of what you see is not a dream, it's real. So, remember, it's called lucid dreaming. Lucid dreaming is when your spirit travels into different dimensions and you lucid dreaming, you conscious. You be able to, you become conscious by way of traveling through the spirit realm. It's called lucid dreaming. God is good, man. Everything gonna be all right, man. I'm telling you, man. Everything gonna be all right, man. All you getting on this earth is a glimpse of how good God is. But boy, you don't even know. The presence of God is full of peace and love, man. The real presence of the Most High is full of peace and love. And God has set up and created another dimension in the place that exists for the righteous. To live and feel his glory. Y'all don't understand, man. Y'all don't understand, dog. Y'all don't understand, bro. Let me read some questions. This stuff is real, y'all. It's real. Legendary Tony said I had a similar dream like that, but I've never understood it until years later. Yeah. Ask God for that to give you some clarity about your dreams. Speedy Rider 47 say not everything that looks good is good. Sometimes it's a wolf in sheep's clothing. You have to do a discernment spirit and test the spirit to make sure if they good or evil. Definitely, I agree. Didi say it's like being in a coma. Yes, it is. It's like being in a coma, Didi. That you don't want to wake up out of. It's crazy, man. Get yourself right with God, man. I'm telling you, man. Please, man. God is good, man. God don't want you to go to hell or go to a lower dimension, man. Please get yourself right with God, man. Please, man. God got so much set up for us, man. This ain't it. This is just the university. This is just a sign of things to come. Man, it's a whole nother afterlife. Another dimension. A paradise that exists. That's full of God's glory, man. Full of God's protection and energy. It's a feeling I can't explain. The love, the frequency, the vibration, I can't even explain it. It feel like the love is it's real. It feel like it's like, I don't even know how to explain it, bro. I don't even know how to explain it, dog. I don't know. I really don't, dog. It's something it's out of this world. It's something I can't explain like that. I can't really put it into words. It's something I really can't even put into words like that, man. I've been trying to do it for a long time now, trying to put this stuff into words. I can't even put it into words, man. How good the presence of God, how really it feels so good, dog. It's like, if I'm gonna give you an analogy. It's not nowhere close to it, but I'm gonna give you an analogy. You ever ate, took a good shower, and just laid down in the bed and felt comfortable. Like you felt like you was just so comfortable. You didn't like, you felt a level. Have you ever just like ate, took a shower, and then hopped in the bed and felt hella comfortable? Like you feel hella comfortable. Like, I don't want nobody to bother me. I don't want nobody to call my phone. I don't want nobody to mess with me. I feel good right now. I'm in the bed. I'm relaxing. Don't bother me, man. I'm good. I just got out the shower. I just ate. I feel comfortable. Imagine that times a trillion, dog. It's out of this world. It's like a level of comfort I never felt before, dog. It's a level of love, of peace I never felt before. Man, that shit felt good, man. Good. I'm like, whoa, dog. Take you to a whole nother level, man. Whole nother level. You be like, yeah, I'm going to live right. I'm going to live good. God see you. He say, see, son, you see the reward I got for you? I say, yeah, I'm going to live good. I'm going to try to do my best, Father. I'm going to live right. I see what you talking about. And I'm telling you, see, when the Most High see that you serious and you ready to do it, he going to start dropping his presence on you and make you feel his glory. And when you feel a glory, man, you ain't about to try to go back to, man, why you think Satan trying to get back to heaven? Why you think Satan's so mad at God's creation that he got kicked out of the kingdom? Cause he see what it's like to not have the presence of God in his existence or his realm. He feel what it's like. And Satan love that. Satan won't. See, one thing we gotta understand about Satan. Satan is jealous of God's creation because he know that we still have the opportunity to experience the kingdom. He can't experience that no more. He messed it up for himself. And believe it or not, and this gonna blow a lot of y'all mind. This is gonna crack y'all right upside y'all head. I'm gonna tell y'all something y'all never knew. Satan loved God. He loved God. Satan loved the Most High. You never knew that, huh? Satan loved God, man. He loved the shit out of the Most High. He loved God. You dig what I'm talking about? But see, the thing is, Satan has become jealous of the creation of God because we got a chance to experience something he know about. We got a chance to still experience the freedom and the presence of God. He don't got that ability no more. That's what kindles and sparked his anger towards us, because he mad that he'll never get the chance to experience to be around his Father. He'd never get that experience again. And he loved God, man. We all, see, regardless of what you say about all this evil shit, all this demonic shit, this bullshit, this good against evil, we love God, man. Even the demons. Why you think they got to bow to the Most High when the Most High show up? The Most High, the only one can walk through hell, and the demons got to bow. Because the glory of God is something you can't hate. It's powerful. It's too good. It's too righteous. You can't hate it. That's why Satan is pulling all these tactics to get us to experience of the void of having the presence of God. Because he had never get a chance to experience that again. And he fighting like hell, angry that he had never experienced that again. That's why he mad with us. That's why. Because he like they still got a chance to experience the Father and the Heavenly Mother glory, man. It ain't because of your riches. It ain't because of none of that. You still have free will. You still got the power and the ability to make it into the kingdom. You better get right with the Most High, man. I'm telling you. If Satan can do it all over again, his ass will be on good behavior. Right. Telling you, man, some shit that people ain't gonna tell y'all, man. Satan loved God so much, he said, damn, forget it. I can't get back to the glory. Let me try to destroy the creation. And I'm going to take as many of them with me as I could, because I can't get back. Because he want to get back. Crying. In his own realm, his presence. Crying out to God, please let me come back. Please. Telling you, man, this stuff is powerful. So when we say God is good, we're not just saying that as no cliche. Man, God is love. God is peace. God is comfort. God is life. God is bliss. God is health. And Satan cried himself to sleep every night. Not sleep in a way to where we sleep. Not that sleep. Not that sleep. Spiritual. He cried himself to a state of depression, which kindles his anger even more because he know what he's missing out on and what he'll never get a chance to experience again. So the more he realized how much he messed up with the Most High, his heart, the presence of the devil becomes stronger against God's creation. His hate become even more stronger against us because he is in a state of regret. He regretted. And he can't make it up. So understand when y'all talk about spirituality, what you're dealing with. And y'all talking about the Bible and the Quran, what you're dealing with. This stuff is powerful, man. Straight up, stop playing with the Most High, man. It ain't nothing wrong with trying to live with how God told you to live. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We sit around here and live how the government telling us to live. Doing what the government telling us to do. Eating what the government telling us to eat. You listening to your boss at your job, but you can't listen to God? Oh, because of a paycheck? That's temporary. Because of some bills? That's temporary. Because of your life? That's temporary. But you ignoring the presence of God? Is you crazy? Is you crazy, man? And you got the devil every day pleading, trying to get his messages through the spirit realm back to God to do it all over again. Forgive me. No, I can't forgive you. You angelic. I can't forgive you. Okay? And that kindles the devil anger even more when he know he'll never get back to being in the presence of God. It make him even madder. It really make him fuck with the creation. That's why families is killing families. Brothers is killing brothers. Daughters is unalive in they mamas. Mamas is unalive in they sons. Sons is unalive in they daddies. Man, all this shit is kindled from the anger of Satan. He mad right now, man. because he know he'll never get a chance to experience the glory of God no more because it's so good. It's good. It feels so good, man. I'm telling you, man. It feel good, y'all. It feel good, man. You dig what I'm talking about? And so Satan say, man, since I can't never experience it again, I'm about to go out to the creation and I'm about to corrupt their mind. The more I know that I ain't gonna never experience in the Heavenly Mother and the Heavenly Father again, I'm about to try to go all out with being as evil as I could. And I'm about to attack his creation and try to get them to think like me, act like me, move like me, behave like me. And the greatest trick that the devil pulled on the creation was to give you the ability to think that he don't exist when the whole time he in your community, he attacking your family, he attacking your marriage, he attacking your kids, because he don't want you to experience what he felt, because he'll never feel that again. And it's a mighty, mighty glorious feeling, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Let me read some questions before I get up out of here, y'all. It's been a good talk. It's been a real, real good talk. Let me go back. Okay, Legendary Tony say, my spirit hour 313, the same as my birth date, 313. Yeah, I know. That's when the portal opened for the spirit realm to impose their will on the physical realm. Or that's when you will lucid dream and your spirit will roam. Every night when you go to sleep, your spirit is released from your body. Okay? Some people don't know it because they not in tune with the spirit. Easter Wiley say, Ed Didi, a natural mother is not a natural mother is not God, respectfully. Didi say mother is nature, grass, dirt, trees, the elements, fire, water, earth, air, the wind. Yeah, mother nature. Yeah, she talking about mother nature. Which how the elements align themselves and how the earth operates. It produces like a woman would. That's why we call it Mother Earth. It gives life. What do women do? Give life. So that's why we call it Mother Earth. That's all Didi talking about. Speedy say, I believe in Father God in heaven, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit. King James, we believe different, to each his own. I'm going to do another live about what I believe about Jesus Christ and the Messiah, and I think I did a breakdown about, is Jesus Christ God? And I don't want to really, because the reason why I don't like talking about that stuff, like, because it create a large, it creates a division on my channel that I don't want. So, you know, I don't try to tell people what they should and shouldn't believe, because it create a division, and what it'll do is it'll allow the devil to cloud your judgment and to get you to attack me or to attack somebody else based on what you believe. So I try to keep it, you know, I gotta, that's why I say the knowledge I know, I gotta scoot down to some people level, because I know I can't talk to them. So if you're a Christian, I gotta talk to you as a Christian. If you a Muslim, I gotta talk to you as a Muslim. Not like I'm not saying I'm a Christian or a Muslim, but I gotta talk to you in that tone, and because that's the level you at. Okay? So I ain't telling nobody what to believe, how to believe, where you believe. This not that, that's not this. This is why I try to be open to what you believe. I don't debunk none you say you believe in, and nothing like that. I don't tell you you going to hell. I don't say you you blasphemed. I don't do none of that. You got free will. But I'm gonna tell you what's real, the truth. All right? And you still my brother and sister at the end of the day, regardless of whatever religion you profess or however you believe in it, that's your business. I still love you. Didi say, do your due diligence, research, pray, and ask for knowledge to know to understand it. Patrice Davis say she was gone that long and they found her elevated on her bed. Wow. And Didi say those are the elements of God himself created. Didi say, when it's your time to know, you will know. Trust me. John Boy 05 say, I do. Speedy Rider 47 say, I know things he's speaking on. You have to pray for a discerning spirit for God to reveal the good and bad spirits, just like there is good and bad people here. There is good and bad. Yeah, you right. And everything, it's levels to everything in life, y'all. You don't just automatically go from kindergarten to graduating from high school. It's levels. What God tell us in the scriptures, I ain't gonna put more on you than you can bear. I never do you like that, my child. I never put more on you than you can bear or handle. Never. Because God is not the author of confusion. He's not. The Most High is not going to put more on you than you can handle. The stuff that I'm telling y'all will drive you crazy. So God know which ones to give it to, because he know we able to carry the power. We able to carry the light, and we able to dish it out in ways to where we still give God the glory. We able to handle it. We able to handle the weight that come with it. We able to handle the hate that come with it, the weight and the hate. We able to handle what come with it. Most people ain't able to handle the real secrets of the universe. They not ready for that. So God say, my child, I'm not going to put more on you than you can bear. So I'm only going to give you a small little bit of what I need you to know. Now, if you want to advance, you can advance. But if you want to stay where you at, I still love you. I'm not going to put more on you than you can bear. There's nothing wrong with you having a bare minimum level of thinking, and you just feel like you just want to love God and trust God, and that's it. Yeah, I don't want to know about a lot of other stuff Brother True know about. Everybody wasn't called to be Brother True. Patrice was called to be Patrice. Easter Wiley was called to be Easter Wiley. Didi was called to be Didi. John Boy 05 was called to be John Boy 05. Speedy was called to be Speedy. Mimi was called to be Mimi. Danielle Washington was called to be Danielle Washington. Romea McCory was called to be Romea. Brother RC was called to be Brother RC. Live Love was called to be Live Love. Tavon was called to be Tavon. We have to understand, man. Everybody wasn't called to do what Brother True was doing. Many are calling, but few is chosen. And we got to understand, everybody don't have the anointed. Just like in the medieval times, or when Christ, when Jesus, when the Messiah, when Yeshua walked the earth, no matter what he said out his mouth, people still didn't believe him. They still questioned him. They still didn't believe him. You know what I mean? And as much as some tried, they tried to be like him, but they wasn't called to do his assignment of what God called him to do. That's what God called Yahshua to do. Now, what you gonna do? What is your assignment? What is you gonna do? Okay? So remember, we all play a part of this great movie, of this great plane, when it comes to how we see and how we feel and how we treat others, and the knowledge which we possess. We all play a role in some type of way in this stuff. Okay? And that's why Jesus looked at Peter and said, you have little to no faith, man. Because Jesus knew. The Messiah, Yahshua, knew. Most people ain't gonna get it. They just playing, man. They just playing. That's why the Messiah looked at Peter and said, you have little to no faith. I told you you can walk on water, but you stumbled and damn near drowned and killed yourself, Peter, because you really don't believe like that. You want to stay stuck in what you was called to believe and what somebody told you. And that's cool. But everybody wasn't called to do what Brother True is doing. That's the honest to God truth. So God is going to deal with you on the level that you own. That's the honest to God truth. That's the truth. You dig what I'm talking about? Let's get into it. We're going to read a few more questions and we're going to get up out of here. Easter Wiley say the devil can't repent. Glory to God. Yeah, it's a wrap for Satan. Speedy Rider say yes we all will, all of us. Marie say amen. Didi say all praises to the Most High. Speedy say all praises to the Most High. King Gucci say game over. True done killed it, man. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, it's game over here. I ain't gonna tell you nothing I don't know about. I ain't gonna say you on nothing that's not real. I'm gonna tell you what's real, and I'm gonna tell you what's right. All right, I ain't gonna give you no ideologies. This ain't about opinion. Brother True don't care about his opinion. You never once heard me say, man, this is my opinion, man. No. This is facts. That's what I'm gonna give you. John Boyo 5 say I'm not. Legendary Tony say right. Didi say don't get mad at the messenger just to receive the message. Speedy Rider say facts. True Media 100. Patrice Davis say I'm not scared of death, but I'm grateful for every new day. The truth is nobody is really ready to go home to glory. We all still have work to do. I refuse to die in sin and lose my crown. I agree. But you have to understand this great walk in life is about positioning yourself for the afterlife and transitioning, as well as teaching the ones that's coming up behind you. It's not about staying stuck. It's not about looking at things from a worldlistic perspective, because you can't live forever, and you know that's the truth. All right? So it's not about forfeiting your assignment or nothing like that. Don't even look at it like that. It's about becoming more advanced spiritually and drawing yourself closer to God. Of course I want to live. You think Brother True got a lot to live for. So I'm not saying like, you should just, kill yourself or go stand in front of a 18-wheeler. But as you advance, you need to prepare yourself like you're going somewhere. And you need to teach the ones that's coming up behind you how to prepare themselves. All right? And understand that don't be scared of death. All right? Speedy say ditto. Maria say eternal life is only way. Yeah. Speedy say straight facts. True Media John Boyle 5 say Mac Miller. Eternity, yes. Didi say 100. Young Stepper in this thing say thank you for this, True. One of the realest, man. We gonna do this, man. I love y'all, man. I was called to do this, man. Do Brother True stumble from time to time? Of course. But I gotta get myself back up as quick as I stumbled and dust it back off and keep it moving. All right? That's why I tell people, man, stop playing with God. Stop playing spiritual. If you're not ready for, if you're not, listen, be open-minded. Be respectful. Stop playing with God. Okay? And don't believe everything you read. Don't believe everything another man tell you. Test the spirit and have discernment to see through the words that people would tell you. Real talk. Speedy say, I don't either, true media. Speedy say facts 100. Daniel Washington say RC, we are all of a certain level of spirituality that's unique, our own. Definitely. There you go, Danielle. That's a good way to say it. Romia say God is good, God is beautiful all the time. Easter Wiley say right, true media, God is not the author of confusion, never been and never will be. Legendary Tony say we all have one common enemy. That's the enemy. Yeah, the devil. Be aware of the great accusing of the brethren. Be aware. Daniel Washington say, RC, your opinion is your opinion. God bless. Speedy Rider say, I know, True Media, I still love you. To I agree with you, True Media. All I said was to test the spirit. That's all I said. Yeah, I love y'all, and I gotta let y'all. I can't bind y'all. I can't. That's why you would never say you. One thing y'all never hear me say is you blaspheme the Holy Ghost, or you going to hell, and you. I never do you like that. I gotta let you. One thing God told me to is to give you your free will. Let you have your space. Let you have your space with believing whatever you want to believe, and give you your free will. That's universal code. I can't take your free will. I can't tell you what to and who to listen to and not to listen to, but I can give you what's true. I can give you what's right, and I can give you some kind of points of how to be aware of what's going on around you, but I can't take your free will. Okay? So I'm going to always try to steer you in the right direction. But if you want to rebel against what I'm saying, that's your free will. You got the right to do so. I can't condemn you. I can't say you going to hell because you don't. I can't do that. God told me to not do that. So regardless if you a Buddhist, if you now if you a Satanist, we know where you're going. If you're a Satanist, that's self-explanatory. But if you a Buddhist, or if you're a Christian, or you know you Muslim or something like that, you know, I gotta let you be to yourself. Yeah, even if you're a Satanist, you know what I mean? Even if you're a Satanist, or you believe in the devil, like I still can't do that, because God called me to speak a certain truth to put out into the universe, into the world, into the people, to where I gotta allow you to have space with your own free will. I got to. But that don't mean I'm not gonna speak the truth. Whether you agree with it or not, that's on you. But I'm gonna speak the truth. You know what I mean? Real talk. But I know what you're saying, Speedy. I know what you're talking about. Easter Wiley say absolutely, True Media. Speedy say absolutely. Easter say, okay, speak. Patrice Davis say, but as a child of God, we're supposed to be on one accord and not debate over the word. This is why, and I agree. We should be on one accord, right? But we know a lot of the things don't work out like that, Patrice. And the reason why is because everybody's perception of the scriptures is different, sis. Everybody's perception of what the Bible and certain scriptures talk about is different. So even though we as brothers and sisters in the truth and as believers of the Most High, we should be on one accord, but we not. We not gonna be on one accord because, not saying some of us won't be on one accord, but I'm saying some people is imposters. They pretenders. This is why you gotta test the spirit. Because people can know the Bible from front to back, right to left, up and down, in and out, and they still be of the devil. But if you ain't discerned or careful, you would think you gotta be on one accord with them because they know the scriptures. You get what I'm talking about? So I agree. But I also have to impose that you have to become spiritually in tune with divine order. And as you become more spiritually in tune with divine order, Patrice, me and you gonna automatically connect like dots. Automatically. Patrice say that's right. Speedy Rider 47. And I ain't saying we not connected. We connected. Everybody on this live, I feel we connected because you wouldn't be here. Speedy say facts, True Media 100. Easter Wiley say at Patrice, amen. Romea say amen. Easter Wiley say round of applause. Didi say True Media, Easter and Patrice were saying that you were worshiping the mother, and I was clearing it up for them so they start to. Nah, we ain't worshiping we not worshiping no flesh and blood. We don't worship flesh and blood. Okay? When I said the mother, that's a whole nother life that you probably ain't ready for. And I'm telling you, I'm gonna make a live about the great mother in another day. And it's gonna blow your mind. And you gonna see how these people have took certain scriptures out of the Bible, out of the Apocrypha, to reduce the mother down to a level of submission to make her feel powerless. That's a whole nother life for a whole nother day. I don't want to get into it right now. It's going to confuse you. Prepare yourself. I'll be coming with it for those who thinking, what is he talking about? I'm going to let you know. Easter Wiley say facts. Patrice say, and we all still have free will, and I'm still announced. Yeah, I hear you, sis. Speedy Rider 47 say God don't want us fighting. Facts, true. And that's why I gotta be open to the Muslims, to the sisters that's in the Christian community, to the brothers that's I gotta be open to y'all, man, because it's about the spirit that connects us. How you living, what's in your heart, your alignment to divinity, according also to the word. It's all a part of universal alignment. All right? Titles is meant to break us up. These titles of religion was only here to separate us. Ah, you a Christian, I can't talk to you. Ah, you Jewish, I can't talk to you. Ah, you Muslim, I can't talk to you. You a Buddhist, I can't talk to you. And God saying my people have been destroyed for a lack of knowledge. Stop it, man. Stop. 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 Straight up, stop. All this division and shit, man. Stop. Didi say pray is worship. It's the same. Eastern Wiley said, Didi, you ask him, it's the same to me. You believe he does. Didi say read your own comments. Patrice Davis said, Didi Easter just let go. I asked did he say he prayed to Mother God? Easter said yes. I don't know what y'all talking about. I probably didn't read that. What is y'all talking about when I prayed to It's going over your head. This is why I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it, man. I didn't want to do it. This is why I didn't want to go. I think I went too deep off into it because I knew this was going to it was going to probably it's new to some people. It's new. It's new to some people. I'm gonna do a breakdown. Y'all be probably next Sunday. I'm gonna do a breakdown about the mother and the mother guy and father guy. I'm gonna do a breakdown of that, and y'all gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. The frequency, the aura. Not this big man in the sky sitting on the throne. None of that. I'm gonna do a whole nother live so y'all can understand exactly, if you let yourself understand. I'm gonna do another live about the mother and the father God. Okay? Our parents, our heavenly parents. That's why y'all keep hearing me say the heavenly father, and then y'all hear me say the heavenly mother. Y'all like, what is he talking about? Hold up, what is this dude talking about? I'm gonna tell you in the live next week. I can't tell you, it's a whole nother live. And I don't wanna confuse you because God didn't put no confusing spirit on me. He put this on me to deliver it to me. She put this on me to deliver it to me in a way to where you can understand it. So this ain't about worshiping flesh and blood. This stuff is powerful. And we gonna talk about it next week. So y'all can understand what's been left out of the equation. Y'all gonna understand the masculine trait and the feminine trait in the spirit realm. Y'all gonna understand as above, so below, and how we was made in the likeness of our heavenly parents. I'm gonna break it down to a T. To a T. And y'all gonna see who's been left out of the equation if you already don't know by now. For control purposes. They did this to us. For control purposes, for manipulation purposes. And left another part of who we really are and where we really come from out of the equation. And try to, in fact, erase her, the great mother God, out of history. And made everything masculine. We gonna talk about it. You in the right place. Yeah. You in the right place. We gonna talk about it. Priest say no. Test spirit by the word. Didi say Patrice, exactly. And that's what I said. Okay, Daniel Washington, I stopped going to church because I noticed they also gossip, and sometimes the prayers fall flat for me. That's because a lot of the people that's in church, Danielle, they don't have no spiritual alignment with divinity. All they got is the Bible. That's all they got. Before I go, Danielle, listen to me, sis, because you asked a lot of good questions, and I could tell you curious. You want to know. You're not somebody that's trying to you're not here to try to say somebody blasphemed. You really want to know. You open to knowing what's this stuff all about, true? The word, the Bible, the scriptures, the Apocrypha, the Quran, is to help you advance spiritually. Walk with me. The Bible ain't no good if you ain't living by it. The Bible is useless if you're not living by it. The Bible is useless if you're not in tune and aligned with divine order and confirmation. It's just words. So when you hear the preachers in the pulpit or the evangelists or the bishops, as they preach and give their sermon in the pulpit, Danielle, the reason why it fall on deaf ears and you be like, I don't feel what this preacher in the pulpit is saying, because he lack spiritual awareness and astuteness. All he have is his beliefs. You hear me, sis? That's all he got is his beliefs in that Bible. But that Bible he talking about and he preaching from is useless to God. The reason why that Bible is not activated like it could be, because he's not in tune with the spiritual nature of himself. He's not in tune with divine order. He's only in tune with his perspective and his beliefs of what it say in that book. He don't have no internal proof. He don't have no internal proof, or he don't have no internal foundation to stand on, because he don't got no God. All he got is his beliefs in that book. And so as he preach, it's like, bruh, what is you talking about? I heard the same scriptures over and over again. And I'm really not, I feel like what you preaching about, you're not serious about this. I feel like it's fake. I feel like it's falling on deaf ears. It's not getting through to me well like that. That's because it's a lot of wolves in sheep clothing, and it's a lot of false prophets that's going out into the world. And they come to you by way of preaching the gospel. But they have no spirit, no connection to the Most High spiritually. All right? So remember, some people only believe in God because of they scared. That's all why they believe in God. They scared. They don't want to go to hell. They scared. So, if you're going to do that, then you might as well make your bed in hell and get ready to bust hell wide open. If you're not trying to serve God for the purposes outside of your ideology and you being in fear, from the standpoint of what you was called to believe, but you really don't want to live by the way of the truth, you can have a mouthful of Bible and still bust hell wide open. All right? So what we experience is, that's why I tell y'all, get yourself right with God spiritually, please. Because the scriptures is just the blueprint to help you become more in tune with the spirit. That's all it really is. Is I'm making sense to y'all? Is I'm making sense? I want to know if I'm making sense or if I'm leaving y'all. Because some people, they take the Quran, they take the Bible, and they study, believe because they scared. They scared. But they really, some of them people don't even be believing what's in the Quran or the Bible. They don't even really believe in the scriptures. They only reading it and trying to live by it because of they scared to go to hell. So what we have is a lot of scared preachers and false prophets that come in a way and come in the form of being called and chosen by God, but they wasn't called or chosen by God. They just know how to quote the Bible. They just know how to quote the Quran. But their spirit is not in tune with God. It's not aligned with God. So that's why it feel like when you in church, the words sometimes fall on deaf ears. It's like, man, like I hear this person talk about but I don't feel them. I don't feel them. It's something not, it feel like it's something missing. Something is missing. Spiritually, they not in tune with divinity. So they can't really tell you nothing. They can't tell you nothing. This is the honest to God truth. So they run to the pulpit, they open up the Bible, and they give you a sermon. That don't hold no weight. That ain't scaring off no demon, and it ain't scaring off the devil. And that's why the devil is still attacking them or attacking you. And you feel like you just not growing. That's because it's deeper than just a word. Y'all understand what I'm telling y'all? Is I'm making sense. So, T.D. Jakes, all them years, preaching the gospel. Creflo Dollar, all them years, preaching in the Bible. Benny Hinn, what's the other preacher name? All these different so-called men of God. Preaching the scriptures to people, but ain't taught the people shit. Ain't taught them nothing. Ain't got nobody to change their life. Did all this talking, all this scripture, all this wordplay, and still ended up in a position of seeing the same people they taught have no relationship with God. Ain't that sad? Whew. You did all this talking. You did all this preaching. And you still ain't got no relationship with God. It's a sad thing, Easter. It's sad. It's sad. It is sad. And so, you got free will. To each his own. You've been warned. but you got free will. You dig what I'm talking about? It's crazy. Queen Mercedes said a few spirits were sent my way in the form of help, and they came across as spiritual and preacher. They came across as spiritual and preaching the word, but I knew in my discernment they was directly from the enemy, spiritual warfare. And this is what I'm saying. If you get caught up in believing everybody is your brothers and sisters based on how good they know the Bible, and you're going to be lost. You're going to be lost. You're going to be getting deceived. If you believe based on the scriptures alone that just because somebody is able to articulate or preach the scriptures so well, and you believe them, you gonna fall into a state of being deceived. Okay? So I'm not telling you to throw away the Bible or the Quran. It's a lot of truth in the Bible, in the Quran. Y'all know I tell y'all that. I reference scriptures. I give certain scriptures and things like that all the time. It's a lot of truth in the scriptures. But what I'm telling you is it goes deeper than the scriptures in the spirit realm. The scriptures is a blueprint to show you how to live. To show you how to live. That's why I tell you, a lot in the scriptures that tell you, don't be sober-minded. Don't be into this. It shows you how to live. Okay? It's a way of showing you and giving you a blueprint of how to live. And to be aware of what to expect in this spiritual war. So don't throw away the Quran or the Bible. Don't do that. Don't never do nothing like that. But here little, there little. Here little, there little. And remember, make sure your spirit is aligned with God. Okay? Not man, not religion, God. God. Make sure your heart is in the right place. Make sure your focus is on God. All right? Because if you just into scriptures and that's your thing, and I'm not telling you not to be into that, the devil will send a strong delusion of a person on you to make you feel like you getting yourself from a chosen child or a chosen man or woman of God, and you will be getting led right into the hands of the enemy. Yeah. It's real like that. Let me see. I'm about to get ready to get up out of here. Speedy say, that's why we are told to test the spirit because they... Okay, I read that one. You right, Speedy. Easter say, absolutely time for meat. You outgrow the milk. Yeah. There you go, Easter. There you go. And God is going to deal with you on the level that you at. God ain't going to put more on you than you can bear. He know this stuff will drive you crazy. If you're not ready for it, if you can't handle it. Lav Love say, they want money. That's all the church is about. I agree. And they manipulate the scriptures. Give a tithe and the brother bishop, and give a tithe, and the Bible say give a tithe and it'll bless you tenfold with a quadruple blessing. Give a tithe, and it's like, bruh, you taking the scriptures out of context, bruh, and trying to use it to build your baby mansion or to use it to go get a private jet. You don't be believing everybody. What's wrong with y'all? because of they sound good. Don't be believing everybody. Give a damn how good mother know how to speak about the Quran in the. Well, you better test their ass. Didi say ain't telling how to get the ain't telling how to get the salvation. Yeah. Dubs ENT say you got to keep a relationship with you got to keep a relationship with God, man. Internally, spiritually. Legendary Tony say I'm starting to view Dr. Umar. Dr. Umar Johnson definitely his true colors are showing. Yeah, Dr. Umar, man. Man, bro, I hate to see the brother going through that. I wish the brother the best. But the reason why the brother going through that, the brother Dr. Umar, the brother Dr. Umar, he don't really speak on God like that. He give all his power to the ancestors. You never give all your power to the ancestors. You give all your power to God, man. And one thing Dr. Umar do, he always say, my ancestors this, my ancestors that. Your ancestors, fool, didn't create the universe. They didn't create the universe. And I respect and I love our ancestors. But we don't praise and worship nobody but the Most High. That's the only one we praise and worship. Is God, the creator, the Alpha and Omega. So where Dr. Umar went wrong at in his little walk of I think he got this thing called I forgot the name of it. It's like a I forgot the name of it. What he really do? It's a name for it. What's the name of what Dr. Umar do? Damn, man, slipping my mind. Pan-Africanist. See, Dr. Umar is a Pan-Africanist. So he believe in his ancestors. Is you stupid? He never referenced the Most High. If you really watch Dr. Umar closely, because I studied the brother, because the brother is very intelligent, but yet he's still a fool. He a good fool too. He a good fool. He one of them brothers that's stupid smart. He literally stupid smart. He's stupid smart. Very intelligent for the wrong reasons. Some of the stuff he talk about is true and it's right, but some of it you be like, where's God at in your message, bruh? Where's the Most High at, big dog? You keep talking about your ancestors and honoring and worshiping your ancestors. Where's the Most High at? We don't want to hear about your ancestors. Where's God at, big dog? And he never do it. And so what's going on with him is the Most High is stripping that man of his power. Letting him know you don't worship nobody outside of me. You understand what I'm talking about? Yeah, your ancestors. We respect our ancestors. We appreciate our ancestors. But you don't put nobody before God, man. And so he dealing with, you know what I mean, some internal things going on with that brother. And he got some soul searching to do. That brother got some soul searching to do. Real talk. But wish brother Umar the best, man. I wish him the best. Him, the school, the Pan-Africanist movement. All peace and blessings to you, brother. Real talk. But it ain't no God in none of his movement. He ain't got no God. He ain't got no Most High. He no Most High. He don't talk about him in none of his interviews. He don't never lead with God and seek the kingdom of God. He don't do none of that. You know what I mean? And so everything he doing is breaking down and self-destructing right in front of the world. Didi say, keeping them farther away from, okay, I read that one. Okay, Speedy say, I think it's sad too. Didi say, no wisdom, knowledge, or understanding, none. Speedy say, so very sad. Eastern Wiley said, my people, yeah, you know the rest. Patrice Davis said, I would never. I know what you talking about, sis. Yeah, stay hip to the word and the Bible and the scriptures. Stay hip. Straight up. Don't be crazy. Did he say, I threw my Bible away 12 years ago? Yeah, don't throw the Bible away. All right? Don't do that. You know what I mean? Now, if you feel like, and what I mean about don't throw the Bible away, I'm not talking about from a physical standpoint. I'm not talking about it from you take a physical Bible and you throw it in the trash, or you take a physical Quran and you just throw it in. I'm not talking about throw the Bible away like that. I'm talking about don't throw the Bible away spiritually, because it's a lot of truth in the word. It's in there. What happened was man came along, and as they translated the Bible and the Quran, they implemented their own ideologies in the Bible, and they took certain scriptures out of the Bible and they rephrased it in a way to where it fit they beliefs, but it's still a lot of the truth in there. You dig what I'm saying? So what I mean about don't throw away the Bible is reference the Bible, acknowledge the Bible, acknowledge the Quran, reference the Quran. Don't throw it away. Use it as a tool to advance yourself spiritually and to be aware of what's going on in this spiritual warfare, in this battle. Okay? That's what I mean. I'm not talking about from a physical standpoint. Like me, I don't got a Bible with me, but it's all in here. It's all up in here. So even though I'm not flipping pages, reading the word is all in here. It's internal. It's all in here. So that's what I mean. You dig what I'm talking about when I say that, y'all? I don't want y'all to get confused. Lav Love say read between the lines when it comes to the true Bible. Yeah. Eastern Wiley say the devil can quote script. The devil could. What he do to the Messiah when they was on the mount? Yeah, the devil can quote scriptures. Yeah. Easter Wiley say, in this evil, wicked world, Speedy say, Satan and his demons believe in God, but they going to still burn because yeah. I mean, well, they made their bed already. They chose their path. Maurice say, amen, don't be a fool. Don't be no fool, y'all. Easter Wiley say, bullseye. Laugh Love say, laughing emojis. Easter say, laughing emojis. That's our life. Say, that's why mega church is a big problem. That's why people don't. It's like it's a great falling away. The reason why it's a great falling away is because of the truth is not getting told right by the right people. It's being distorted. It's being distorted to fit their own sermons and their own ideologies and their own perspective. So that's why it's a great falling away. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot of false prophets that has came into the world that's deceiving people. Marie say, Bible says give all your money, LOL. Yeah, they'll get you. How you leaving the church broke, now you can't even pay your bills. Easter say, the poor will always be amongst us. Yeah. Speeder Roddy 47 say, I pray that God speaks to every soul in his life and in his world. Me too. That's the ultimate goal. Okay? Reaching the state of alignment to where you know God is with you. It ain't no beliefs. You know. You know now you're God with me. I gotta watch what I do. Easter say, you can't buy your blessing. Nah, you can't. Daniel Watson say, yes. I always wonder why the churches ask for tithes and offerings. Now I know. Now you know. Now you know. They got bills at home. They got a private jet to attend to. They got a baby mansion in the hills with a mortgage that's $1 trillion. And they trying to have you to pay for that shit. Patrice Davis say exactly. Didi say all praise to the Most High Mother and Father of mine, gratitude. Issa Wiley say can't nobody stop what God has for you. Exactly. Daniel Watson say yes, the ancestors led the way for us, but God always come first. Always. You never put the ancestors. Is you crazy? Issa Wiley say ha ha ha. Marie say ha ha ha. Speedy Rider 47 say exactly. True Media 100. Easter Wiley say ain't got a lick of sense. Man, crazy. Ain't, man, crazy. Diddy say fire 100. Poochie 2 times say, what's your take on 19 Keys? I love the brother 19 Keys. I haven't really studied the brother like that, but some of the thing that he preach about when it comes to consciousness, I agree with a lot of the things he talk about when it comes to consciousness and things of how to raise your vibration and what to eat and stuff like that. So I haven't studied the brother enough to really like give my full-fledged opinion on him. But so far from the things that I've seen from the brother, he seemed to be in the right state of mind. He seemed to know what he's talking about. Danielle Watch to say there was a pastor who would sit in the audience and watch porn on his phone right before his sermon. Yeah. Yeah, that's sad, man. Get away, flee. Get away, head for the hills, run, go, whoa, whoa, to the inhabitants of the earth. Especially leading people that's deep, yeah. Speedy Rider 47 say one thing for sure, everyone going to experience the truth when we take our last breath. I agree. Didi say exactly. It's in me, true media. Didi say, I studied it 30 years straight. Yeah, once you get to a point to where you study the Bible and you become familiar with scripture and you become advanced to where you know what it's talking about, you know what it's how it's trying to get you to live, and you become to the point to where you rise to the occasion of living what's in the Bible and being aware of your surroundings, which it teach you to be aware about. You don't need to walk with it every day. It's a part of your it's a part of your essence. Now you know what to do. Now you know what to expect. Now you know how to view people, how to treat people, what to expect, what you up against. You know what to put in your body. It also got in the Bible about what you should eat and what you shouldn't eat. And it's a lot of people that's Christians somehow seem to pass over that scripture when it tells you how to eat and what you shouldn't eat. But they'll still tell you, I believe in God. But to each his own. To each his own. I'm just a messenger, to each his own. But they passed that scripture up though. Didi say, okay, yeah. Patrice Davis say, not even Mother Nature, because God created heaven and earth and everything in between and under the earth. That's biblical. Queen Mercedes say, thanks for the messages and appreciate you. I appreciate you, Queen. Looking forward to more insight and downloads, definitely. Speedy Rider 47 say, won't be not denying the truth at our last breath for anyone. Yeah. Poochie 2 times say, what's your take on Brother 19 Keys? I really don't have a real, because I don't. So a lot of the stuff I see from Brother 19, and we both from Oakland. I'm from Oakland. He from Oakland. So we have the spirit of the Black Panthers. It's in our bloodline, the spirit of the Black Panthers. A lot of what he talk about from a conscious standpoint, I agree with. But I haven't really studied him long enough or watched a lot of his content to give you a full soliloquy or a take on what I feel about the brother. Because I haven't studied him closely or watched him a whole lot. You know what I mean? So it'll be messed up to just try to give this brother, paint this brother in a certain picture, and I really haven't really studied him like that. Dr. Umar, I studied that brother. You know what I mean? I'm familiar with that brother. But Brother 19, I'm familiar with that brother too. And a lot of the stuff he talk about relating to consciousness, I agree with. It seemed like the brother got a good head on his shoulders. And it seemed like he know what he talking about. And it seemed like he's also into ancestry and about the ancestors. But I don't know where he sit when it come to God. And I'm not going to act and play like I know, because I haven't studied him that much to give my take on that brother when it comes to that. All right. And so I can't really tell you something that I don't know. I gotta just do my due diligence and see what's good with the brother. John Boyo 5 Mac Miller say, yes, don't throw away your Bible, learn from it. Doves ENT say, I stay rebuke the devil in the blood of Yeshua. No weapon formed against me shall prosper forever. Yeah. Didi say, absolutely, the Most High God is with me. I am gratitude, definitely. Speedy Rider 47 say, you can tell we in the end of days, none can be a, yeah, we definitely is crossing into a different age. It's going on right now as we speak. Easter say, laughing emoji. Pooji 2 times say, okay, cool, likewise. Easter Wiley say, Marvin Sapp closed the door. Man, get away from that dude. You come on, man. Run. Queen Mercy talking about to close the door. And I said, boy, look at the devil. Shit, look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And I heard some of the people in the church, they fell for it, too. I'm like, man, y'all getting pimped out of your money. Queen Mercedes say, take a look into the smart guy, very intelligent brother. Y'all remind me of each other. Yeah, I got to see who that is. I never heard of that brother. Easter Wiley say, now you know how to apply it. 4F Beats in this thing say, what's good with you, brother? That's my live for today. It's been a good live. I thank y'all for being a part of the live. And we got many, many more to come. So I can give y'all and release these downloads and this truth on y'all. And remember, to each his own. We all is given our own free will. Who we want to follow, who we want to believe in. What we want to follow, what we want to believe in. But at the end of the day, it's only one truth. And that's God's truth. Okay? Come back to the Most High. Get yourself in tune with the Spirit so you can be on one accord with the Most High, so the Most High send you prophetic visions and dreams to give you reassurance of you in the right place and you on the right track. That way you won't just be out here willy-nilly winging it and you really ain't with God. This is about knowing. That's what knowledge is. It's about knowing. It's not about beliefs. Take your opinion and your beliefs and put that to the side. This is about knowing God, trusting God, worshiping and honoring God, okay? All praises to the Most High. I love everybody on the live and thank y'all for everything. God bless y'all. And we are brothers and sisters at the end of the day. And we here to learn from each other, okay? We here to learn from each other, man. Or we wouldn't be here. So it's something about your spirit that's caused you to action. You have been called to action. And we here to learn from each other. All right? So I love y'all at the end of the day. God bless y'all. And I'll talk to y'all later. Peace.